Whoops. Good evening. Oh no, where am I? Where am I? I'm stuck in the void. Hold on. Welcome everyone. I am Pocha Piyo, Emperor Penguin VTuber, fashion designer, secret agent, cough cough. Welcome. What's up, Katsu? I see ya. Hello, hello. I'm just gonna continue where I left off. Oh gosh, I'm here. I am here. From last time I played Genshin? Yeah. I was like helping out the little toy soldiers. Toy soldiers, right? Or just little toys? Yeah. So, related to the summer event. Yippee. Bum, bum, bum. Scooch a little bit over here. Okay. I have to look for clues, I think. I haven't played since last time I opened up the game. Oh, what is this? A pickaxe. Are we gonna go mining? I've been thinking of like buying a Minecraft server. Wait a second. Okay, I think... Okay, I gotta talk to... Whoa, what is this? Pick up? Why is there so much stuff lying around? A potion? I've been thinking about buying a cheap Minecraft server just for me and friends. I mean... I've been looking around. There are some cheap options. I might do that. Oh, the grocery store owner has these potion things. Wait, do I have to talk to him? Yeah, it looks like I have to. Oh, I forgot to put up the game audio. Whoopsie. A bottle of growth serum has been gone missing. I think I just picked it up. It wasn't that far. Maybe you just dropped it while bringing your stuff here. Grocery store owner. Okay, where else do I go to? Oh, okay, over here. Rikira is shop owner. Kirara. She's so cute. Oji-san. This little guy. Well, he does sound like an uncle. Specially designed pickaxes. Isn't that what I just picked up? Even cats can do it? Labor intensity. La 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 la, Paimon's world.
どこかの巨大衛兵の歯車が動かなくなって応急処置のために通行人が持って行ったんだろう。
Literally, their items aren't even too far away from where they are. Just look around a bit harder. Or are they stuck in place? Because of this thing? Are they still stuck in place? Alright, let's talk to the guards.
こんにちは。君たち、私の槍を見なかったかい?
Oh, that's the only thing I haven't picked up. Nope, haven't
さっ
seen
き
it
竜がいると
yet.
誰かが叫んでいるのを聞いて、つい反射で空に向かって投げてしまったんだよ。
What the heck? That means you should just look into the direction that you threw it.
ここに槍が
Oh, here it is.
なんか違和感があるし、ひとまず
It's
取
mine
って
now.
こうぜ。
Okie dokie. Oh,
もし
cutscene.
現場から消えた凶器があるとしたら、それってなんだろ
Which one was closest? Was it the pickaxe?
う。もしツルハシなら、頭に刺さってないだけ
I don't know. I'm just gonna say pickaxe. Because it was the closest.
違うよパイモン。さっき鉱山の親方がこのツルハシじゃ積み木鉱石に傷をつけられないって
But
言
it
っ
can't-
てたでしょ。
It can at least, like,
だから
knock you over, right?
この
Or
住民の
no?
外装も壊せないはずだよ。
Ah! I can't
この
damage.
ツルハシなら傷を残さずに住民を気絶させられるかもしれない。これを現場に持ち帰ってもう一度再現してみよう。
Okay.
帰ってきたな。
The
カペ
toilet.
の家の便器はどうだ
便器？何の話だっけ？
Forget about the toilet.
あ、それはもうどうでもいいんだ。
You found all this other stuff. Show the pickaxe.
それは
カペイの倒れ方がどうもおかしいなと思って、そしたら近くで怪しいものを見つけたんだ。
She would have said if I put other
まる
options.
でわざと再現の範囲から外したかのようにね。今からこのツルハシ
I
を
wonder
こ
if we
こに
can
置い
check
て、
all
も
of them.
う一度再現しても構わないよね、探偵さん。
おっと、うちの台所のゼンマイを閉め忘れてた。早く戻らないと。
動くな。
Oh, who is this?
これで大丈夫なはずだ。
Yeah, the pickaxe was like over here, wasn't it? That's pretty close. And then this guard threw the spear up there. I don't think it could be the spear. I don't think it's the potion either, because it was all the way over here. The pickaxe was the closest. Alright, let's do this. Watch history repeat itself. Ah, it was the pickaxe! It was this stupid detective! Trying to pin the blame on others? It was you! Oh my goodness. Sussy. It came back like a freaking boomerang. Okay. What I guessed was correct. It was you!
犯人はお前だったの。
Yeah! What the heck?
安全距離確認。
まさか君だったとは。
This dumb detective.
よくやったと褒めてやりたいところだが、こちらも大していい立ち回りではなかった。そう、ゆえに。
Did you, like,
ゆえに
rid the crime scene? Some detective. You are.
この後に及んで逃げるなんて頭にきた。捕まえてやる。
すると、
Hokira's elemental skill. Okay. I actually have not used her before. Oh, this is so cute! Oh. Let's go! Oh. T? F? Oh. Okay, there we go.
子役人の年を重ねた惨めな腰は刺すような痛みでその激しい運動に抗議した。そこで彼はリフトに乗って
Oh no, I didn't hold it down long enough. Alright, let's go. Here we go. I can run up the walls. Where'd he go?
どういた腰は効く。しかし
Oh, he jumped down here.
他の
Okay, let's go.
選択肢はない。意を決して飛び降りた。
You! Hold it right
長
there.
靴を履いた猫股は
Oh
すでに
gosh,
息
there's
を
glue.
切らしていた。子役人がさらに大きな声でぜーと喘いでいる事実は置いておくとして。
疲れてなんかないよ。コマニアの均等級配達員の
せっこい。私を追い詰めて君に何のメリット
He's
があ
so
る。
fast.
気分がすっきりする。
Let's go. You're cornered now. There's nowhere to. What? I thought there was nowhere to go. But more things keep appearing.
まんまと罠にかかったな。ちなみに以前時効の石室で接着剤に囚われたことがあっただろう。あの接着剤は私が作り出したものなのだ。
Oh my gosh. Is it gonna come back up?
おいこんな時すぐ靴を脱いで走れる君たちが羨ましいよ。あ、そうだ。
Oh gosh.
無名の子役人は最後の大勝負に出た。なんと彼は高い
The heck?
壁に登ったのだ。
それ
You
ぐら
will
いの
never
高さ
escape
なら
me.
猫早急便でひとっ飛びだよ。
I love these little sounds. The little walking sounds.
投稿する。
Finally! Hands in the air. Behind your back.
逃げ場はないぞ。
Yeah, nowhere else left to run.
分かった。罪を認める。ここで君たちに捕まるのも予備プランの一つだ。この行動がどう転ぶかは私もわからないがね。正直に言おう。
The narrator. Oh!
ずっと君たちを導いてきた。
I don't even remember the narrator's voice. It's been a while. Yeah, I figured. Shock! My mind is blown!
そうか。あまり声の使い分けができていなかったようだね。私がこんなことをした理由を説明しよう。
急に自白を始めたぞ。
Yeah.
随分と心血を注いできたんだ。君たちに聞いてもらわなければもったいないだろ。実は私は創世の女神が最初に作った意識でな。この世界は運命の女神が描いた童話に過ぎないことをずっと昔から知っていた。童話は子供に読ませるものだという考えもあるが、私は違う。これはただのフィクションではないと信じているのだ。
You're real, but you're also fictional.
オルビット城の起源は3つある。その理由は運命の女神が3つのバージョンの物語を書き上げ、そしてどれにするか決めきれなかったからだ。ところが彼女の飼っていた猫が遊んでいる時に物語を書いた3枚の紙を
So that's
踏み
what
抜いてしまっ
happened.
た。その
So
表
that
紙に
means all
3
three
つの世
stories
界
are
が重なっ
canon.
た。悪竜と子供たちの結末をどんなものにするか悩んでいた女神だったが、その場面を見て3つとも素敵だと思ったのだ。
なるほどな。でもそれ
君は架空の人物ではないから私の悲しみを理解できないだろう。それにシムランカの誰にもわかるまい。
Oh, you're not a fictional character. Oh no. They are fictional. Well, in this world, they aren't.
私が過ごしてきた日々、そして周りの者たちとの関係、これらは全てフィクションなのだろうか。三大ファミリーが真実を求めたのは最も尊きファミリーを決めるというくだらない目的のためだった。その設定をすんなりと受け入れた。まさかこれまでとちっとも変わらぬ生活を続けるとは。だから私は真実を知った彼らに刺激を与えた。浅はかな真
But
相に
why?
彼らが不安を
If
覚え
they
るよう
accept
仕
it,
組ん
it's
だのだ。
fine, right?
君たちのような実在する人物が外の世界から来ている間に、
Are we?
あることを
Well,
明
you're
らかに
standing
せね
right
ば
in
なら
front
な
of
い。
me. You're pretty real.
我々は本物なのかどうかを。
You're a creation.
探偵さ。
私の自白は以上だ。さあ、捕らえるがいい。おそらく公開謝罪と半日の謹慎を言い渡されるだろう。半日
Solitary
の謹慎は
confinement.
妥当な
Half a
処罰
day?
と言える。
No, you're gonna be there for 100 years.
それか
I'm
ら
kidding.
カペ、ポポラーノ、オービックに伝えてほしい。かつて3つのファミリーの先祖は共に協力して偉大な
Trying
る
to
ゼン
stir
マ
up
イを刺し
problems
たの
on
だと。
purpose.
あの3人が協力してさえいれば自分たちの力だけでゼンマイを抜くことができたのだ。それがまさか一度も協力しないとはな。
哀れな子よ。君はずっと勘違いをしている。え、この声、まさかまた探偵さん？
Yeah, who is this?
なんだ、
Is it one of the
本当は
Hex and
声
Circle
の使い分けが
witches?
上手なん
Or
だね。童話が子供たちにとっていい理由は世界を理解するのに役立つからよ。童話は確かにフィクションだけど、その根底には世界の真実が凝縮されてる。童話が真実の世界を含んでるのは紛れもない事実。同じ
女神様、
whoops.
本当にあなたなのですか？
I'm kind of thirsty. Hold up.
脚注とナレーションの本文は線で隔てられてるから、本来なら出会うはずがない。これまで私の声が君に聞こえなかったのもそのためね。でも今、君は物語の枠を破りたいと願い、さらにちょうど君の近くには猫がいる。猫。
声の残響ですか？
Neko.
探偵さん。
Oh. That's the echo, so it's not actually her?
私たちも真実の一部なのか。
You lead the surrendered detective back to Capit. Hold on. I need to wipe my glasses. I see like a fingerprint. What the heck? It's gone now. Okay. So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot of the suspect for the records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity? The guard molded over. 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo at the crime. What the heck? But a mugshot and a photo of the crime scene is literally just 2 pictures. But also a photo of the... It's just 3 pictures! What's so hard about that? Anyways. Suspect, try and look more serious. Heroes, more natural please. Happy smiles. But no smiling from the victim or their friends and family. What the heck is this picture? Thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as it is. 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. Cheese. Oh. Paimon's little peace signs. Wait, that's so cute. Kirara's little
頭がフ
finger
ラフラす
gun.
る。さっきオービックから大体のことは聞いたぞ。あなたたちがあの探偵を捕まえてくれたんだってな。
オイラたちに追い詰められて自白したんだ。あ、そうだ。お前たちへの伝言を預かってるぞ。
You tell the 3 about the rest of what happened. And that they could have removed the Greek clockwork key if they just... Oh, I didn't get to read all of that. That went kind of fast.
あの場所に行って6ヶ月目には協力
Faster
して
than I
残
read
とし
it.
た。
すまない。実はあの時バカバカしいと思って力を入れていなかったんだ。
僕も3年目からは力を入れてなかった。
Wait, what?
お前らな。まあ攻める資格は俺にもないか。2回目からはゼンマイに抱きつくだけで疲れたふりをしてたしな。
まったく、おばあちゃん家の隣の家で毎日日向ぼっこしてるトラだって君たちより働いてると思うよ。
しかし運命の女神の声が聞こえたのか。興味深
Can't
いな。
believe I have to do all of this.
やっぱりこの世界の外には別の世界があったんだね。
なあどうだ。 しばらくしたら一緒に外の世界に行ってみないか？じゃ
Well,
ないと
they can go back and
後
forth
頭部
now,
を
right?
殴られた甲斐がない。
外に出る方法は知っているのか？ま、いずれにせよ、私も賛成だ。探偵、私たちは彼ほど自分が真実の存在なのかということを気にしていない。創世当時の光景を彼のように見たことがないからだろう。だから、ま、架空の世界だっていうのに、こいつらみたいな面白い間抜けがいるなんて、それはそれでびっくりだな。
Imagine waking up and finding out you're not actually real. Kind of third, fourth wall breaking. I forgot the number. Wait, 2 days later? Woo! Prizes? For me? It's for me! Awesome prizes to be won. Check it out. Okay. 2 days later. Boop, boop. I will be the one to claim these, and I will have primos for Emily! I still haven't gotten her. I really want her. Also, I really want Yinli from Star Rail. But I don't think I'll be able to get her. I'm so sad. Because I pulled Fofo. So my pity. Okay, go to the future Marquise? I don't know how to say that. Where is that? What is this? Right here. Okay. Teleport. Where to? This way. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go return the key. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty here. I gotta explore more before it goes poof. Summer event always has like the best places. I gotta take lots of pictures. Maybe when I go on my break. My month-long break. I might occasionally stream during my break. I'll just announce whenever I gorilla stream on Twitter. Alright guys! Oh, whoops. Let's return the thingy. Well, if it isn't the Marquise? I don't know how to say this. Marquise of Carabas, along with her cat and little fairy. I think we should probably stop this now. Surely it's time that Pocha and I drop these roles? In theory, it should all be over now. But I remember hearing that the point of the ceremony was to help people transition from one mental state to another. To bid farewell to the title of Marquise of Carabas once and for all, you can bring things to a close with a touch of formality. As a Nekomata bids farewell to her boots, through the reflection are we wiser to the nature of the truth. So we're right here. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I can investigate. The key doesn't budge an inch. What if I do this? It'll stay there forever. Alright, we finished it! Got primos. Now we can do this one, right? No. Oh no. Oh no! Someone's involved in this quest! I'll hide them. Oh. Oh, we're gonna see him? Okay. Let's do this quick. And then we can get back to the quest. La 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 la. Oh, cutscene right away.
君のやってるあの課題だけど、進捗はどう？
来月には発表できるはずです。はあ、この前は危うく差し止められるかと思ったのですが、何事もなくて本当に良かったです。
何せあの課題の指導教員の中にはアザールの名前もあったからね。君がとばっちりを受けるかもしれないと思ってたけど、
Azar is gone now,
結
right?
局どんな風に解決したのさ？
He was a corrupt dude.
ほら、新しく代理賢者の方がいらっしゃったじゃないですか。あの方が私たちのプロジェクトを改めてチェックして研究を続けることを許可してくださったんです。
代理賢者？そんな職位今まであったかな？
聞いた話では、新しい賢者はまだ選定中でしばらくは決まりそうにないから、一時的にその人に任せることになったそうです。
Wow.
とにかく彼が私たちの肩を持ってくださったおかげで、みんなの研究成果が無駄にならずに済んだんです。論文を出したら私も長い休暇を取ってゆっくりするつもりです。そうですね、モンドへ旅行にでも
Ooh,
行きたいです
vacation
ね。
in Mondstadt. You'll love it, lady. Oh, her name's Pia. I just said lady.
連中め、よもやアルハイゼンのやつを代理賢者にするなど、一体何を考えておるのだ。
まあまあ、落ち着いてください、先生。
I mean, why did they pick Alhaitham
先生
again?
こそが
I
学術
forget.
における権威なわけですから。どうしてあんな若造が代理賢者になったのかは、正直僕も疑問に。
バカモン、賢者になれなかったことに文句を言っとるわけではないわ。わしはなぜよりにもよってあのアルハイゼンが選ばれたのか、それが理解できないのだ。昔あいつがわしの授業を選択していたことがあ
Really?
った
Attended
が、
class?
1
Really?
学期を通しても数えるほどしか顔を見せなかった。それについて問い詰めたとき、
Self-study.
あやつめ、なんと言ったと
He
思う。
just doesn't want interaction, social interaction. Wait, he just like me, for real, for real.
あの身の程知らず、へそ曲がりめ。あんな奴が代理
That's
賢者
so
なんぞ。
funny.
これが教令員の不幸でなくて
That's actually so funny. Alright, calm down, old man. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Like that meme.
一つ秘密を教えてやるよ。新しい代理賢者だけどな。
本当？誰？
アルハイゼンって名前の人だ。俺は会ったことないけど、近頃は彼の噂で持ちきりだぜ。ま、それより最近はインロン派にも勢いに乗ってる学者がいるらしいじゃないか。なんでもその人が次の賢者の一人になる可能性が高いとかなんとか。
I still haven't gotten used to like all the names and what the Darshans are. I just know that like Tainari's is like Tainari's Darshan is like related to maybe plants and stuff. Bio things. And then Layla's is like stars, astrology. And then I think Sinnoh's is like when you're out on the field doing stuff. I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember.
知らないって人もいたよな。もしかしてあいつそんなに有名じゃないのか。
I actually don't remember.
評価もいいものと悪いもので真っ二つだ。
And with Alhaitham's Darshan, you have to learn like a bunch of languages to graduate.
不満があるみたいだったぞ。
Oh, who is this? Oh, just a NPC. What happened? Was your thesis rejected and now you gotta do it over?
Mahamatra.
Hmm? The Matra? Which one?
僕の名はイリアス。マハマトラに会いたい。
You good, bro? Did you party too hard last night?
おいおい、大切
Student parties.
いっそオイラたちに事情を
I
言
have
って
never been
オイ
to
ラたち
a
がお前
college
の代わりに
party
マハマ
or
トラに
something
伝言
like
してや
that.
るってのはどうだ
Never. Ever.
ダメだ。
I am not social
必ずマハマトラに直接会う必要がある。
at all.
信用できるのはマハマトラのみ。
I wonder what's up with this guy.
少し肩を貸してくれないか。これは
Maybe he
とて
stayed
も
up
重
too
要な
late
ことで、
doing like
どんな失
all-nighters.
敗も起こってはならないんだ。
そこまで言うなら、いいぜ。オイラた
We
ち
know
が
a
マハ
matcha.
マトラのところま
Let's
で
go
連
find
れてって
Sinnoh.
やる。
Illusions of the mob.
マハマ
Can I
ト
do
ラ
it
の
now? No, I cannot. Dang it. Anyways, let's go.
そうだ、
Academia.
セノが教令員に戻ってる
Sinnoh!
はずだから
He's actually here!
あいつに聞いてみようぜ。
Oh no, this is a different matcha.
こんにちは。
Will this guy do?
ないんだけど、
Oh, we're still gonna ask for
よ
Sinnoh.
くお見かけするお二方ですね。
Ah, he's not
もしか
here.
して
So how about we talk to this dude? He's a matcha
セノ様のご友人の方々
too.
でしょうか。あいにくですが、セノ様は今外で任務を執行なさっています。何かありましたら私に言ってください。
Sinnoh's not here.
後ほどセノ様にお伝えしておきます。
オイラたち、教令員の入り口でこいつに会ったんだ。何か重要なことで、マハ
He
マトラ
doesn't
に
look
会い
too
たいらしいんだ
good
けど。
either.
もしよろしければ私に話してみませんか。
シラージ。
Siraj?
シラージ。よく聞く名ですね。
Vahumana researcher.
あのインロン派の学者のことでしょうか。
インロン派の学者？
ええ。今勢いに乗っていると話題のイン
Did
ロン派の
something
学者
happen
で
to
す。
them?
大聞くところによると、彼はインロン派を代表して次の賢者の一人になるかもしれないそうです。それで、そのシラージがどうかしたのでしょうか。
告発をしたい。シラージは今、危険な実験を行っている。
What's he experimenting on?
僕は奴にさらわれ、恐ろしい洞窟に連れて行かれた。そこには実験機材が
So he
山ほどあ
escaped.
った。僕は必死に逃げた。もう少しで奴に捕まっていた
Oh,
の。
good thing he's safe now, right?
落ち着いて。
Alright, thanks for
ゆっく
coming
り
to
話し
us.
てください。
No wonder he was so
彼は何の実験をしていたんですか。その洞窟はどこにあるんです。
それは覚えていない。
what's the word? I forget the word.
え？そんな大事なことなんで覚えて
He
ないん
seems
だ
so
よ。
stiff.
僕が覚えているのは、シラージがこちらに向かって歩いてきた後、僕の脳に異常が起き始めた
Makes
ことだ
sense.
けだ。
When you're in like a tough situation like that, you're just thinking about fleeing, going away, surviving.
たくさんのことを忘れてしまった。まるで悪夢でも見ていたような感覚だ。だけど、
You're in
あ
survival
そこが
mode.
とても危険なことだけは覚えている。今すぐ奴らを阻止しなくてはならないんだ。そうだ。奴らは酒場で取引をすると聞いた。一刻も早く。
そう言われましても。わかりました。同僚にシラージのことを調べさせますね。
Human experimentation, not good.
ですがその前に、マハマトラによる虚偽検出テストを受けてください。
僕を疑っているのか？
By how he's acting, I don't think he's lying.
誤解しないでください。これはただの慣例です。お二人はここでしばらくお待ちください。すぐに戻ってまいり
Sure,
ます。
I'll just dilly-dally over there. Do my own little thing. Twiddle my fingers in the corner. You wait somewhat longer than expected. Oh, there he is!
あれ？
I'll hide them.
私が説明しましょう。先ほどイリアスさんに虚偽検出テストを行いまして、
So he wasn't
無
lying.
事に合格されました。
It's Regalge.
つまり、彼の話は信憑性が高いということです。
How does that work?
我々は彼の提供した手がかり
I
に
wish I
基
could
づ
have
い
seen
て
it.
調査を展開します。
The lie detector test?
そして慣例に従ってこの件をアルハイゼン様にお伝えしました。それを聞いたアルハイゼン様はセノ様に手紙を残し、我々と共に行動するとおっしゃったのです。
なんか怪しいぞ。あのアルハイゼンがマハマトラと一緒に行動
Well,
する
he's the
なんて
acting grand sage now. He's
何か
gotta work
特
with
別な
them.
理由でもあるんじゃないか。
考えすぎだ。少し興味があるだ
Oh.
けだ。
そうなのか？意外と暇なんだな。なあ、いっそオイラたちも一
Does
緒
he
に
really have free time, or is he considering this work?
アルハイゼン様が我々の行動に加わること自体すでに規則に反していますから、まあいいでしょう。何せイリアスさんを連れ
Of
てきた
course,
のは
my lips
あなた
are
方ですから
sealed.
ね。一緒に来てもいいですよ。
Confidential info.
計画の一切については必ず秘密にしてくださいね。
おう、安心しろ。
I'm Paimon!
口が硬いんだ。
Sometimes Paimon and I just say the same things. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
では、今把握している手がかりについて説
I'm
明します。
literally Paimon.
Paimon's Paimon. And Pocha's Poach. I love food and Mora. Only brain shoes is all used up now.
My Paimon
イリ
voice.
アスさんはシラージがある妙論派学者と酒場で取引をすると言っていました。これは数少ない正確な記憶で、逃げる際に偶然聞いたようです。それとシラージは今教令員にはおらず、
Oh?
1ヶ月前に長期の外
Alright,
出調
time
査
to look
研
into
究を
it.
申請しています。もうじきイリアスさんの言っていた取引の日時になります。今すぐ酒場へ向かい、怪しい者がいないか捜索しましょう。
そういうことだ。すぐに出発する。君たちは勝手に
Do
す
as
る
you
と。
will. What do you mean by that? Please give me clear instructions! I'm coming along. To the tavern! We're going to the tavern. Wait, can I do the thing now? I started his quest, but this is what I wanted to do. Not, I'll hide them story quest. I'll hide them story quest some other day. I just, started it because I couldn't start this quest. Here we go, cutscene! Oh, it's not, voiced. I thought it would be. It's like part of the summer event, isn't it?
Alright, didn't Koi say Sumeru City has been pretty lively lately?
Are you even a little curious? Oh, thank you, Raiden Shobut, for the follow. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Let's get back to reading. Not really. Sounds fun to me. I mean, what's going on in Sumeru?
Right? Paimon agrees! Then let's go see what's going on. For first off, maybe start with the Academia? That's where all the info is after all.
Alright, let's look around. Go to the Academia. I just came out of the Academia. Okay. Another cutscene? Oh! That's, Partizan.
Look, that's Partizan over there. Do you think we should ask? Oh, even just glancing at the borrowing records gives me flashbacks to how awful that book was. How irritating. Partizan! What are you doing talking to yourself over here?
I am Madame Partizan after all. It is not out of place for me to mull things over out loud, wouldn't you say? But in this case... never mind. Forget about it. Why'd the two of you suddenly decide to drop by? Well, about that, we heard something about a party and didn't want to miss out.
Koi told us that Summeru is a place to be now. Apparently, lots of interesting things are happening, so we thought we'd ask around. Any idea what she was talking about? interesting things. What might colleague find interesting? Tainari's tail getting so fluffed up like a ball of tumbleweed? Or Sinnoh climbing a tree and getting his hood caught on a branch? Wait, I want to see that actually. No, that's Madame Paruzan. Of course, Madame Paruzan.
Whoa, we really missed all of that?
Seriously? And nobody thought to tell me? I would have loved to see that. That'll be really funny.
Still, she said there was something big everyone's been talking about. Can you think of anything? Slightly more significant?
Like an event or something?
More significant.
Ah!
Is something the matter, madame? Madame? What is going on?
Now that you mention it, it must be what I think it is. Recently, rumors have been going around about a certain book.
That's a classic horror story opening. It's not some kind of forbidden tome or anything like that, is it?
Forbidden tome? As far as I'm concerned, it might as well be. Tell me, have you ever read one of those books? Wait, have you ever read one of those really, really, really bad written detective novels? I added in a word that wasn't there. My brain. I don't think I have. I unfortunately did. Like a really bad fanfic? Is that what you're talking about?
Paimon has!
You read all those detective novels in Fontaine, haven't you? Paimon?
Tell me exactly how bad it was.
Oh, lead us to Paimon! For example, the type where you start off thinking it's a locked room murder mystery, but it actually turns out that the whole building was just moved.
That's right, or it's supposed to be based on pure reasoning and logical deduction. But at the end, it turns out that the culprit has some kind of superpower.
Yeah, that kinda sucks.
Exactly!
Oh.
Exactly! Where it starts out super serious, but in the second half, it just reveals that everyone lost their memories out of the blue!
Or it's set in a mountain village in the middle of a snowstorm, and a police officer who's been portrayed as a serious figure throughout the whole story suddenly turns out to be the murderer, without even the slightest hint of foreshadowing.
You're both being way too specific. You'll have been half of the crime novelist in DOVA if you keep going. Actually, the Loki reminds me of the winter event in Tears of Themis. I don't remember who the murderer was, though, in that event. Like, they were all invited. I think it was like to an auction. Was it an auction or something? I forget. In Tears of Themis, they went into like, it wasn't a village. They went into a manor, like in the mountains, and it was like snowing really hard, and a bunch of people were stuck there. And then people got murdered, basically. Anyways.
My apologies. I let myself get a bit carried away I can't read. I let myself get a bit carried away there for a moment. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I did borrow a book like that a few days past.
So you borrowed a badly written book? But that happens to the best of us!
No, that's the problem. Blizzard swept mountain villages, superpowers, police officers who turn out to be criminals. This book had it all, and more. Reading it was a tantamount to torture. And despite how complicated it wasn't engaging it in the slightest. But there have been all sorts of rumors circulating about this book. Because of the strange marks drawn all over the pages, people are saying that it must be concealing secrets.
Who drew them there?
Do you think there's treasure involved?
I'm not sure. There must be many who believe so. Not only have more and more people have been borrowing it, but they've all been specifically asking for the marked up copy.
Have you borrowed it too?
Yes, I have. As you well know, I am a scholar, so it's only natural to have a bit of curiosity.
So just what secrets does the book hold at the center of the rumors actually hold?
I read through carefully from start to finish. Most of the marks are circles, but the beginning and end points of each stroke differ, as does the color of the ink used. Most importantly, all the names of the people in the book have been circled. Not only that, many of them are adapted from the famous figures in Sumeru's history. Some speculate that these marks must have been left by different scholars over the eras, each researching the book's secrets, each searching for a name they believed in. Others believe that they are a kind of notation made by different people, belonging to the same organization, and that the names circled are their code names. Still, others think that it is some kind of encryption cipher, but even after finishing it, I came no closer to uncovering the mystery. Not only was reading it a complete waste of my time, but sheer absurdity of the shoddy excuse for a plot several times over. I was so angry that I returned the book immediately. And when I came to the house of Dana today, I found lots of people sulking around. I suppose they're all still looking for that thing.
No wonder you zoned out like that. I'm not guessing you won't be borrowing any more detective novels anytime soon.
Indeed. Paimon, Poch, surely the two of you must understand how I feel. Yes, I do. Don't worry, madame. I feel your frustration.
What was the book called? We'll borrow it and take a look ourselves.
It's called Reasoning Knows Not Time of Day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. ... You sure it's a detective novel? What kind of title is that?
Sounds more like the title of a light novel.
I need to drink some water. Oh gosh, I feel some like spit coming out my throat. Ew.
Paimon voice.
It's been a while since I voice acted Paimon. Tell me about it. Anyway, read it at your own risk. It truly is unbearably boring. Alright, let's go find this weird book. Search for clues nearby. Okay, to the House of Dana. Is it House of Dana or Diana? Probably Dana. Diana? Dana? Diana? Dana? I really love the colors here. The turquoise, the aqua color, the blue. Whoa, cutscene.
There's so many books with long titles here. Let Paimon have a look. Working hard and vacationing harder. What the heck?
An atlas of rare rainforest-dwelling species. Professional edition. The art of the construction of coffee machines. Who exactly reads these? Why are they in the House of Dana? I don't understand the second one, but I understand why the first one would be here.
Secrets of the Elemental Sciences. The book jacket even says, Expert Approved. The former sage Cyrus praises this as an excellent entry-level book. And this one. A compilation and summary of common basic grammar rules for rare languages of ancient desert peoples. No, Paimon's busy. It's just so many words. My brain juice, it's slipping away.
Come on, Paimon. You can learn 20 different the 20 different languages.
Huh? Is that Layla over there? Let's just ask her. She may know something.
Well, hopefully she's not napping. Oh. I actually gotta do Alhaitham's quest, huh? Oh boy, I can't do this. Okay, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Seems like Alhaitham will be involved in this, the summer event, somewhat. To the tavern. Whoa. Cutscene right away. Right when we arrived.
着きました。アルハイゼン様、この後はどうなさいますか？
Will you wait and watch?
アルハイゼン様？
どうやら君は最近文章を一つも読んでいないようだな。新しく交付された教令にはすでに確立された調査案件について、たとえ賢者であっても
So he's just gonna observe.
行動に介入する権利はないと明確に記されている。君たちの上司がこの場にいれば、俺に何をするか聞くどころか、
I guess so.
手出しするなと警告していただろう。
He's like, this ain't my
おっしゃ
work.
る通りです。
Do what you gotta
では
do.
こちらでしばらくお待ちください。直ちに周辺エリアを封鎖し、怪しいものを捜索してまいります。イリアースさんはここ
And
に
he's
残しておき
literally just here because he thinks this is
アルハイゼン様に
interesting.
は重要参考人である彼の保護をお願いできますでしょうか？
いいだろう。もっとも彼が自分で
His
自分
own
の身を
mini
守れれ
field
ば
trip.
なお良かったんだがな。
The Grand Sage's field trip. He can't do anything. He doesn't have the authority to, like, affect anything. Their work.
程度の低い質問に答えることは
Or interfere with
質
their
問
work.
したものの甘え
That's
を
the
許
word,
すこ
right?
とにつながる。それに俺は自らの態度を彼にはっきりと理解させる必要がある。
What do you mean?
君たちと同じようにアーラブもなぜ俺が一緒に来たのかについて疑問に思っている。だが君たちと違って彼はこの問題をさらに複雑に考えてしまった。例えるなら代理賢者がマハマトラの権力に手を出そうとしてい
I
る
don't think Alhaitham
という具合
wants
に
that
な。
power.
彼の質問は明らかに探りを入れてきていた。
He just
マハマ
wants
トラは
to be
かつて
alone.
賢者の影響を受け
Do his
こう
own
いっ
little
た官
thing.
僚の罠に巻き込まれていたからな。本来であれば彼がそんな言い方をする必要は全くないんだ。だからこそ俺は彼らの仕事に手出しをしないことを彼に分かってもらいたかった。
ややこしすぎる。
だから代理賢者になんてなりたくないと言ったんだ。肩書きは様々な物事をどうしても面倒なものにしてしまう。
He doesn't want to do all
アルハイ
this.
ゼンさん、
All this work.
どうしても聞きたいことがあるんだ。以前会ったことはないだろうか。
いや、君のことは記憶にない。
あ、それもそうか。あなたのような方と関わり合いがあるはずもない。
なら
Did he lose, like,
どうしてそんなことを聞く？
chunks of his
初
memory
めて
from
会った
trauma?
時なんだかその馴染みのあるような感覚を覚えて。
そうか。錯覚だろうか。あるいは
アルハイゼン様、
Maybe
容
he
疑者を確保しま
just
した。
doesn't remember.
白味か。
He doesn't like being social after all.
彼と取引をしていた妙論派の学者です。名前はナランドラ。
And it's very easy to, like, forget names when you, like, briefly met someone for the first
アル
time.
ハイゼン様、
Maybe they didn't
ちょっと待ってくれ。
or
誰
like
か説明してくれないか。
I mean maybe they didn't like see each other often. Maybe they just had like a brief
だが代理賢者が
meeting,
直々に出張ってくるような
like a
ことじ
short
ゃないだろ
meeting,
う。
maybe introduced themselves and then went with their on their way.
まさ
Blah
か
blah blah.
とんでもないことに巻き込まれたんじゃないだろうな。俺はただ
Even I
時の
have
利益に
trouble
目がくらんだだけなんだ。
remembering people's names the first time I meet them.
いくつか彼に質問をしたい。
もちろんです。
白味を知っているか？
ああ、買い手の名前だ。酒場で取引すると約束したん
Oh,
だ
he never showed
いつ
up?
まで経っても来なくて。
取引の内容は？
何の実験をしているか知らないが、大量のエネルギー源と電子部品を必要としていた。
That doesn't sound
それ
good.
らは俺たちのプロジェクトでしか扱っていない。そいつはそれを高値で買い取るからって、俺に損傷品の廃棄という名目で一部の品を確保してほしいと個人的に連絡してきた。本当なら今日酒場でその取引をする予定だったんだ。でもまさかすっぽかされた挙句
Maybe he caught wind of
もしかしたら
us.
シラージはイリアスさんが情報を漏らすことを察して、あえて約束の場に来な
Because
かっ
this
たのかもしれません。
Ilias
いずれにせ
guy
よ、
escaped
手がかりはここで途切れてしまったようですね。
and came to
幸い
us.
シラージのやっていることはこのエネルギー源と電子部品を必要とするようです。その進捗も必ず滞るでしょう。我々にはまだじっくり調査する時間があります。アルハイゼン様は他に何か聞いておかれたいことはありますか？
いや、ない。ナランドラは君たちが連れて行くといい。それはそうと、少しの間イリアスを借りることはできるか？
はい、問題ありません。イリアスさんにはすでに全面的な虚偽検出テストをしました。
Genuine
他
case
に
of
覚えていることは
amnesia.
なかったようですし、我々
So
も
he did
現時点
forget
では彼から
a lot
突
of
破口を
things.
見つけられるとは思っていませんので。
Oh, there's an ad break.
ただ、これは
Let
つ
me
いでと
just
してお聞きするだけなのですが、
stretch.
彼を手元に置いておきたい
Alright,
理
guys,
由を
stretch,
伺っ
take
て
a
も。
break, go to the restroom, grab a snack, whatever you got to do in like these 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch and probably drink some water. Yeah. Oh gosh, my back. I'm like stretching my arms behind me. It low-key hurt a little. But it also felt nice on my shoulder blades. Oh gosh, a yawn. No, I don't want to yawn. I took like a nap before stream, not gonna lie. I also ate a little bit. My sister made like some soup. I had that. Cream of chicken soup. Whoa, with like potatoes and carrots. I dropped something. Let me just pick that up. It was good. I had corn too. Yeah, like after work today, I only worked like half the day, so I came home early and I took a nap. I should be fine. Wait, how long did I even sleep for? I don't remember. Maybe 4-ish hours? 3 to 4 hours? That's a decent nap. A decent amount of time for a nap, right? Or is that too long for a nap?
昔、記憶喪失に関する論文を読んだことがある。彼の記憶を取り戻せるか試してみたい。
No, I don't want to yawn. Oh wait, I have work like tomorrow, don't I? I wonder why they scheduled me like this. Probably because one of my coworkers like went on vacation? Because I didn't see her on the schedule at all for this week. Maybe one of my coworkers like took the week off or something. I was like, why do I have like more shifts this week? That must be why.
なるほど。
Okay,
で
the
は
ad break is
我
over, I
々は
think.
一足先に教練院に戻ります。イリアスさんを頼みました。
Let's continue.
ついてこい。
Suitekoi. He sounds so cool. Find a quiet place. Oh, okay. Over here? Is this really a quiet place? I mean, there's still people around. I see, people over here. Is this really quiet?
シラージは酒場に来なかったし、ナランドラからも手がかりはなかったな。アルハイゼン、本当に最後まで関わるつもりか？お前この件に興味津々だよな。
Wants to restore this guy's memories.
君はすでに理由に気づいていると思っていたが。
然わからないぞ。
Do you know
どうだ？
Siraj?
ああ、俺の同級生だ。
Oh,
そうだったの
classmates.
か。だからアーラブに報告された時、わざわざ一緒についてくるって言ったんだな。つまり興味があったのは内容じゃなくて、容疑者が知り合いだったからって
And
こと
he's just
か。
like
その
curious.
説明は事実からあまりにもかけ離れている。まあ俺も君がそれ以上正確な答えを出してくれ
Sorry,
る
I'm
と
like
は期待
wiping
してい
my
ない。だから
glasses again.
一旦そのように理解してくれて構わない。俺と彼は同じ年に入学したんだ。その後俺は書記官になったが、彼は引き続き学術の道に進んだ。
If you guys see me looking on this side, I'm like actually playing on air at the same
そ
time.
れを見て俺に意見を求めてきたが、俺には
Oh
そ
my
の課題があま
gosh.
りいいものに
In
は思えな
Japan
かっ
right
た。
now, it's the 16th
結果的
on
に見れ
air
ば、それ
anniversary.
は根源の6
It's
歳
on
における
air's anniversary, 6th
人類の進化にまつわる
anniversary.
こ
I'm
とに
sorry,
触
I'm
れていた
talking
のは、
over. I'll hide them.
人類の
I'm
進化
getting
に
off
まつわるこ
topic.
とから恐れを知らずに王妃について語る
Man, I
過
love
去
on
まで。
air.
根源の6歳
It's not
は
a poach
この世の
stream if I
全ての
don't
罪の
mention
始まり
on
だ。
air at least
賢者たちが
once,
強
or
霊
I'm
の聖典
thinking
と
of
修
on
正をする
air,
ための規範で
and you
も、
guys don't even know
俺から
I'm
見て
thinking about it.
シラージの研究はあまりにも詰めが甘く、そして一線を越える
I'm
ものだった。
yapping while he's yapping. Let me just backtrack a little. For the time being, blah blah blah. Thesis. Oh. Violating manners regarding human evolution. Attempting the forbidden. Yikes.
つまりそいつがエネルギー源と電子部品を買おうとしてる
This
の
does
は
not sound good.
大方、許可を得ていない状況でこっそり実験を行おうとしているんだろ
なんか怪しいな。
Yeah,
な
super
おさら
sus.
止めた方がいいって気がしてきたぞ。イリアス、もうちょっと頑張ってくれよ。何か思い
Like,
出
do you
せない
remember
か？
the place you were trapped in? What did it look like?
何度も試したけど、どうやっても思い出せない。
Ah, the
まる
trauma.
で熱い
You
霧
can't
に覆われ
recall.
ているような感覚なんだ。
強烈な刺激を受けた時、人は自己防衛のため記憶の
Yeah.
一部を無意識に切り取ってしまう
That's
こと
what
が
I
あ
was
る。
thinking.
だがそれらの記憶は実際に消えたわけではなく、一時的に封じられているだけに過ぎない。適切な刺激を与えれば回復する可能性はある。何でもいい。少しでも気になることを思い返してみるといい。必ずし
Yeah,
も事件に
try to
関係
think
している
about
必要はない。
like
実を
maybe
言
your
うと、
family
さらわれて
or
実験をされたこと以外に忘れてし
or
まったことがもっとある気がするんだ。
facts about yourself.
自分がどんな人間だったのか、
Oh.
何をしていたのか、思い出せるものもあれば、
Okay, he can remember a little bit about himself.
ただ、やらなければならないことが2つあったことまではかすかだけど覚えている。
話してみろ。
Yeah, tell.
1つ目は
Spill.
教令員から
Paycheck.
給料を受け取り、ガンダルバー村にい
Oh.
る妹に渡すこと。
You remember his family.
詳しいことまでは思い出せないけど、毎月お金を妹に渡して
Helping out family?
家計の
Sounds
助け
very
をしていたよう
responsible.
な記憶があるんだ。
二つ目は何なんだよ。
思い出せない。すまない。本当にたくさんのことを忘れてしまったんだ。
驚くことじゃない。
Mhm.
現時点においてシラージに会ったことがあるのは君だけだ。あの洞窟の具体的な位置を知っているのも君しかいない。俺たちは必要なだけ君をサポートし、記憶
記憶を失うのってきっとすっごく苦しいよな。思い出せ
Yeah,
るよ
we'll
う
help
に
you
オイ
out.
ラたちが手伝ってやるぞ。
ありがとう。苦しいだけじゃなく、言葉にできないような感覚もある。記憶を多くなくしすぎたせいで、自分への認知も曖昧なものになってるんだ。
Must be because of the experimentation and trauma.
今にも気を失いそうになる。け
The
ど、
stress.
そんな吐き気のするような感覚の中にも、どこか解放されたような気持ちもあって、何はともあれ、君たちのおかげで少しははっきりとしてきたよ。僕は確か 教令員の調査研究準備室という場所でアルバイト
Oh,
をしてい
he
た。
remembers his job.
毎月の給料もそこで受け取っていたはずだ。
Let's go
わかった。
take a look.
では、
Yeah.
まずそこの責任者のもとへ向
Like,
か
how
う。
long has he been gone? Like, been experimented on? Maybe we'll get an idea. Wait, can we continue with this now? We can. Oh gosh, I'm going like back and forth between quests. I didn't expect to do like Alhaitham's story quest today. I just wanted to do the summer thing. Summer event. Genshin summer. Following the sparkles. Where are they going? Oh, my stamina. Oh, there's a door in. Academia. She's in the House of Dana, isn't she? Wait, is she? Wait, that's not the way. This is not the way. I need the sparkles again. Oh, okay. Yeah, the House of Dana. She's in there. That is where we saw her after all. Before I couldn't progress with the story. Layla! I haven't seen her in a while. I really like Layla. Her design. I want to raise her. And she's interesting. I think she's interesting. Is she eating? No, she's up! Ouch. Paimon, it's been so long. I'm a bit tired.
Didn't sleep well last night?
I was reading a novel, so I stayed up late.
It wasn't that detective novel that everyone's been talking about, was it?
The one with the super long name? Huh? No. If you're talking about reasoning knows not the time of day, but suspense always follows
Blizzard!
Oh right, yes. No, it wasn't that one. Madame Partisan said it was really dull, so I didn't borrow it.
Oh, so you're not that interested in the book's secrets?
I haven't been able to keep up with my own work, even though I'm up late all the time these days. But way more people have been interested in the book than I ever imagined. 7 or 8 in a single morning. I feel like a living signboard sitting here like this. Kabe is here! Kabe asked me the same question. So he must be looking for it too? He was even hiding behind a ladder before, looking for something. He looked really embarrassed. Maybe he started all of this.
Searching for something? Hiding behind a ladder? He must be after Mora! That's gotta be it! So he can hurry up and pay off his debt too! Wait! No! Let's just pretend Paimon didn't say anything, Layla! You're really sleepy, right? You must be dreaming this conversation! Hee hee!
I didn't really get it anyway. But if you say so, it's a dream.
Thank you! We'll keep on looking!
Okay. See you next time. Sheep. Good night. Aww. It's not often Layla falls asleep so quickly. Good for her, good for her. She deserves the rest.
Paimon thinks we should go ask Kabe now. If he's searching for the book, he must know something.
But where is he now?
Good question. But we can try hanging around where he might show up. There's a good chance he's here right now, right?
Yeah, let's look around. Find Kabe. He's free. Where has Kabe been all these months? Kabe! Oh, he's not here. I actually have to leave. Hold on, I am curious. Do I have the English voice installed? Oh, I don't. I thought I did for some reason. Guess not. Probably on my phone. I'm like forgetting. That was so random. I was just wondering cause... Just cause. It was just a random thought. Where is Kabe? Oh, over here. I see the golden circle on the map. Oh, isn't this where he lives? Alhaiten's home? Kabe, are you home? ... Do you ever think we've seen like a pair of thieves hiding here to ambush Kabe? It almost feels like we're here to extort him or something. But we're friends. It shouldn't be too weird to approach his home, is it? I was not sure why that is though. We just wanted to ask him a couple of questions. That's all. Don't make it sound like we're the baddies. When have you ever been bothered by your conscience? Eh? It sounds like footsteps. Quick, let's take a look. Stop right there, Ka. Oh, I mean, stop right there, Ka. It's Alhaitham. Oh gosh. My throat kind of went a little weird. Felt a little weird. Well, it's Alhaitham, not Kabe. Alhaitham, do you know where Kabe is? Y'all are roommates, right? And they were roommates. Huh? Alhaitham? What are you doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. I was under the impression that you knew I lived here. Good morning. I don't know what kind of voice to give him. I know what he sounds like. But I don't know if I can do him justice. Good morning. What can I do for you? Nothing, never mind! Paimon, why are you acting like this? Oh, goodbye then. Bro is just leaving. He wants nothing to do with us. He just left. Does he have work to do or something? Well, he is the acting Grand Sage. Steps again? They're heading towards the door. Stop right there, Kabe! What are you two doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. Paimon was under the impression that you'd know the only reason we'd be here was if we were looking for you. Paimon, you don't sound like yourself. Looking for a certain book by any chance? Wait, what? Here's the deal. We heard about this and that from Leva. You and Paimon... Oh, I didn't get to read all that. What? How is it you guys know everything? God, and here I was. Think I've been super discreet about the whole time. I can't. No one should have noticed. No one should even have noticed. Can I just reread this whole line? I keep messing up. How is it you guys know everything? God, and here I was, thinking I'd been super discreet the whole time. No one should have even noticed. Wait, no one should even have noticed. I still messed up. Come on, get real! You really think that no one knows you live here? Hey, that's not fair. Of course nobody knows.
Except for Sinnoh, Tainari, Kole, and the two of you, right? Friends are friends, so if they know, well, they know. But what if a stranger overheard us? It would be a disaster. It might even impact my career. Wouldn't your neighbors know you live here? Don't you have neighbors? And people who pass by your house? Anyway, about that book.
You believe it contains intel about hidden treasure, don't ya? Looking to get rich quick, are we?
Yeah. Are you offering to help find it? Oh, actually? For the riches? Really?
Shucks, why didn't you say so earlier? So there really is treasure. How about this? We help you find it, then split the loot 50-50. It's a deal. Poach, after all we've been through, it's finally our turn to get rich. No need to keep yapping. Hidden treasure, the Paimon probe's homing in on ya.
Huh? Hey, Paimon!
Huh? Is that Dea?
Thea! I haven't seen her in a while, too. Pocha and Paimon? Must be my lucky day, running into you like this. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her eyes.
Dea! You mercenaries are pretty tuned into the grapevine. Have you ever heard of a book called Reasoning Knows Not the Time of Day, but Suspense Always Follows a Blizzard?
Wait, you guys are looking for it too?
By two, you don't mean you're looking for it too? Darn, it does. So does that mean we're finally gonna have to square off against Dea?
Wait a minute. Would you mind telling me exactly why you're looking for it? Once more you go over the rumors that Fartazan told you. ... If it really does turn out to be something important, I'll be sure to let you know if I hear anything.
Whoa, really? From your reaction before, Paimon thought you were after it too.
Don't worry, the client had asked me to get her the book, but her attitude seemed off somehow, so I didn't take the commission. She's a smart cookie though, and it was like she was hiding something, so I thought she must have had an ulterior motive. Besides, I have other things to look into right now. Compared to some commission, it's more important that you uncover the truth behind that book. Anyway, no time to lose. I gotta get going.
Aw, nice to see you, Dea. Alright then, good luck! And don't forget to tell us if you hear anything.
Of course. See you two. Goodbye. I wonder who Dea's client could be. Hey! Did you... Whoa, this angle. Right into the boobas. Anyways. How are you so fast?
Flying's faster than running?
Sorry, it's a traveler thing. Having been through so much, I run fast. Sorry, Kabe. Alright, listen to me. It's like this. Paimon, don't get your hopes up. That book isn't some kind of treasure map. It's just an unbelievably unremarkable, surpassingly ordinary detective novel. Really?
Huh? But didn't you say there was treasure? If most people backtrack like that, Paimon just think they changed their mind and wanted to keep all the more for themselves. But that's not something you do.
No, that's... I'm sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to tell you earlier, so I played along with what you were saying. I feel like he's the one who marked up the book. Here's what happened. I borrowed the book a month ago. When I opened it to the first page, I discovered one of the names was printed incorrectly. So he marked it? That night I've been drinking, just a little, and I was starting to feel drowsy, so I picked up a pen and circled the name. As I'm sure you know, the House of Dana allows borrowers to annotate the books they take out. I'm in the habit of doing that too,
so at the time, I didn't give it a second thought. But after I was a dozen or so pages in, I realized that all the names of all the characters in the book had been intentionally written slightly wrong. Maybe it would be more accurate to say that the novel itself was quite strange. All the characters' names were based on real historical figures, but rather than using their original names, they had been tweaked ever so slightly. Most people would assume that the author had made a mistake, or that there had been a printing error when they saw the spelling mistakes like that. I didn't find the content particularly appealing, so I returned it before I finished reading it. But later on, I heard that the book suddenly had become the talk of the town, and that there were rumors about mysterious treasure or something. And you thought it had something to do with you?
It certainly does sound like it.
Yeah, and I also heard that now all the names in the book have been circled, not just one. I just haven't been able to figure out what in Teva must have happened after I returned it. Did you tell anyone else that you borrowed it? Let me think. Tainari? Last time we met, I also told him all about how poorly parts of the book were written. Why am I having such trouble reading? Deep breath, deep breath. Okay. Last time we met, I also told him all about how poorly parts of the book were written. He said I'd made it sound pretty funny. So much so, in fact, that he suddenly wanted to take a look himself. He made it sound like it was so bad it's good.
In that case, let's go find Tainari. Tainari.
That's fine with me, but I still have some work to finish up, and it's pretty urgent. How about I head back first and we can meet up again later once I'm done?
No problem. Hope your work goes well.
Me too. Thanks. See you later then. Okie dokie. Okuli dokuli. Talk to Tainari. Where is he? Where is the eye Genharville? Eepee.
Wow, 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 wow.
Why am I eepee? Actually, I don't feel eepee. I don't feel exactly sleepy. Maybe my body is though. Who knows? My brain is like wide awake. But my body isn't. There he is! There's our guy.
Over there, over there! Hey, Tainari!
I wonder if I'm saying his name correctly.
Tainari!
Tainar? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I heard you. How's it going, Pocha and Paimon? You guys sure look excited. Ah, what a cute smile. You tell Tainari about how you're looking for the novel Reasoning Knows Not the Time of Day, but suspense always swallows a blizzard. As you do so, you reflect once more on how absurdly long the title is, and how even just saying it aloud makes you feel tired. Ah, that one. Yes, I did go to the house of Dana to borrow it. Kava said it wasn't worth reading, but I was curious, so I went and read it anyway. The problem was, there were already 2 names circled in the book I borrowed, and the style of each circle was different. It was like some kind of game. Someone had drawn a red circle around the name of the first character that appeared. Then someone else had drawn a green circle around another name.
So in the time between Kava returning the book and you taking it back out again, someone else had already annotated it?
That's right.
I'm unsure that the first circle was drawn by Kaveh.
Yes, no surprise there. If you stop and think about it but for a second, guessing the identity of the second annotator should be trivial? Trivial? I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Wait, you mean it was...
If there are two people living in a house, and one of them drew the first circle, then it's highly likely that the other person left the mark too. Good point. So, are you saying Al-Haytham may have done that? Sometimes those two really are too much. In the end, it is as I suspected from the beginning. The first character whose name had been circled on the very first page turned out to be the murderer. Surely that's just a balanced spoiler? Like that joke where everyone opens a novel and bam! There's a note in the margin that spoils everything from the start?
What kind of a joke would be so cruel?
That was one of Cyrus's, and it wasn't just a joke. He said he actually pulled a stunt like that when he was younger. ...
Who was unlucky enough to borrow the book after he scribbled all over it?
Hold on, I might have to mute in a bit. Wait a sec. Oh, I heard like someone reach for the doorknob. But they didn't open it, it seems. Okay, I'll continue. My master, Nathis, and Professor Zaha Hadi, who had a seminar with him that very afternoon. Cyrus said that Master once threatened him to give him a good beating by the side entrance of the House of Dana. It was only thanks to my mother and Professor Zaha Hadi intervening that it didn't happen. What the heck?
Paimon doesn't sympathize with Cyrus at all! Not one bit!
The House of Dana has never stopped people from annotating books, but this seemed like a special case. I didn't think the book could be allowed to keep circulating like that. So I circled several names myself, laying a false trail. Oh, so that's why there's more names circled? The best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. It's a simple principle.
Well, when you put it like that, but still.
How many names did you circle, Tainari? Let me think. Not too many. About 3 or 4? I chose them all randomly.
Then who circled the other names in the book?
There must have been others who borrowed it and did something similar. I'm just not sure why.
Who would have thought borrowing books could be so complicated? Alright, let's go see if there's any other clues. Will definitely be... I didn't get to read all of that in Paimon's voice. Anyways, where to now? Back to Sumeru City?
Okay, back to Sumeru City it is. Go to Treasure Street. Who will we find?
Look, there's Dea! Let's tell her what the real story is. Huh? Candace is there too!
The girlies are hanging out. So I need to reflect a little on what I did.
What happened?
To meet you here today is surely due to the guidance of the gods. Greetings.
Candace, is this a personal trip?
Today's trip to the city is to buy provisions for the people of our village, as well as to help Miss Sitaria deliver a message to the sages of the Academia while I'm here. On the way, I happened to see Dea sitting in the cafe looking down, so I came over to chat with her. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. It's just that I suddenly remembered a few details about that book after talking with you. Before that client had even contacted me, I heard rumors of an exciting novel full of undiscovered secrets. Out of curiosity, I asked Sinnoh to take it out for me. As a desert dweller and a mercenary to boot, The idea of solving a mysterious treasure map is pretty exciting.
Paimon totally gets that.
We inherited our custom of searching for the golden wisdom in the sands from the gods themselves. But that book turned out to be dry as dust. A bunch of names had been circled, but I still couldn't figure out what the puzzle was supposed to be despite reading the whole thing through carefully from start to finish. In the end, I started to think that it was some kind of ritual, or game, or something. So I picked up a pen and drew a circle of my own. ... Oh no. But later on, Miss Dunyarzad asked her parents to find a way to borrow it for her. She said that the mysterious markings fascinated her, even though she couldn't get into the book herself. Itself. If they were just regular annotations, it wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. But these strange circles, you can't help but want to try and figure out what they might mean. They actually don't mean anything. That's true. So, Dea, what you're reflecting on is having accidentally interfered with other people's reading experiences? Is that correct?
Wait, hold on a second. Why'd you tell Candace?
Tell. She's a warrior, you know. Sometimes she has to interrogate criminals and other things like that too. Everyone recognizes that her job is sacred. So when we need to think over what we've gone wrong, we'll talk to her about it. Please don't be too surprised, my dear Poch. To me, listening to other people's mistakes is just another way of protecting them. By speaking of your own mistakes and hearing sincere advice in return, improvement will come. Over time, that's the way we do things. Sorry, I made it for a moment. Hold on, I gotta close the door, tight. Wow, that's probably my aunt. She's got no sense of privacy for us. Leaving the door open, always. Or closing it all the way. Anyways.
But all she did was draw a circle. That's the Earth.
Wait, wrong thing.
But all she did was draw a circle. And it's not like she was deliberately trying to mess with anyone. Besides, everyone agrees that the book itself is just bad. Don't worry about it, Dea.
That's true. I was just telling Candace how bizarre it is. But be that as it may, it doesn't change the fact that it just ain't right to mess with someone else's enjoyment of a book. That's the bottom line. Anyway, Dea, please have faith that the gods will forgive your transgression. Besides, you told me about a part of the story where one of the suspects in the case ended up crawling out of the village on his hands and knees, and he was named Al-Ahmal. Is that how you say that? I'm very sorry if I said it wrong. That's right, the detective in the book argued that he must have leapt across the broken bridge like a frog. Of course, you find out later on his conjecture was totally off base.
Why is that?
Because it turns out that Al-Ahmal has a superpower, so he could float right across the broken bridge. What the heck is this novel?
What the heck is the book even about? It sounds completely ludicrous.
Al-Ahmal. It's simply too reminiscent of the good name of King Deshret, don't you think? Though considering how transgressive this book sounds, I don't think it's worth overthinking it. You're right. You know, I can't help but wonder what our friends at the Temple of Silence would say if they somehow got their hands on this book. I'm sure those sages would be able to unpack interesting ideas from the text we ordinary people could scarce dream of.
It's normal for there to be bridges outside blizzards, Sweat Mountain Bridge. It's normal for there to be bridges outside Blizzard Sweat Mountain villages, and normal for them to get broken. But for a person to cross one by floating through the air, why is resort to such a lame plot device?
Is it a really serious detective novel? Sounds more like something out of a comic strip. Maybe Yae Miko would have a blast going through this.
I'm uncertain to get where Fire-san was coming from. If you'd gotten all excited about reading a detective novel that ended up reading a tripe like that instead, better not to even think about it.
So where's the book now? Not sure. I returned it after I was done reading it. And back then, there weren't as many markings inside as the rumors say there are.
Alright then, Detective Paimon is still on this case.
She should whip out her, like, glasses and, mustache.
Paimon's feeling lost. Maybe we should head back to the house of Dana? I wonder if that's what the words on the screen actually said. Because it went by so fast.
Why am I still speaking in Paimon's voice? Whoa, yeah. Accidentally opened this up. You guys like my Paimon voice? You guys like my voice acting? I am not a voice actor, I just have fun doing it. For the funsies! I have never thought about voice acting professionally or for like projects and stuff. Except for my own. Like my lore videos, that's it. Literally. I don't think I could ever do that. Oh, cutscene!
Hello! Has reasoning knows not the time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard been returned yet?
There are 2 copies of this book. One's been marked up, the other hasn't. I'm guessing you're looking for the one with the marks?
Oh! You saw right through us!
Many others have asked for it too. I apologize though. Seems it hasn't been returned yet. Please come back again later.
Can't you at least tell us who borrowed it? Is that allowed?
Well, as long as it isn't overdue, you'll wait patiently for it to be returned. Disclosing borrowers' identities without proper reason for doing so would be a violation of professional ethics. Thought so. So you have to forgive me for keeping that information confidential.
You've got a point. It would be terrible if someone looking to steal a book started harassing whoever had borrowed it.
Wait, who is saying this? Hey, you two look as confused as a couple of R&R who've just run into each other head first. Are you looking for something? I can help. I don't know who said that. Oh, it's Nahida! Hi there! Oh, she just appeared out of nowhere! I said it in such a non-Nahida-like voice.
Nahida! Have you heard of a book called Reasoning Knows Not the Time of Day, something about suspense and a blizzard?
Such a long name. But yes, I know the one you mean.
I heard that everyone was looking for it. It sounded fascinating, so I found a brand new copy to read myself. By brand new, do you mean it wasn't the copy with all the markings in it?
Yes, that's right. I was more interested in the content of the book itself than all those rumors about hidden treasure, so an unmarked copy was all I needed.
Speaking of which, it's funny. There's more than one copy of this book, but everyone's looking for one where all the names have been circled.
Are they all afraid of spoilers, or do they actually crave them?
Oh! Then do you know who has a copy with the markings right now?
I just so happen to have seen it in the hands of one of your friends. If you're looking for the copy that sparked all the rumors, you should look around near the Palace of Alcazar's Sorry. I'm so sorry for butchering this name. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Elsa Zar something. Please have mercy. I wonder who has it. Closest teleport point is right here. I wonder if it's Dory who has it. We've seen her over here before, haven't we? Or maybe Kade got it back? Or maybe Sinnoh has it? Or who knows? That's Sinnoh! Oh my gosh, it's Sinnoh. Isn't it? And I can recognize that headdress anywhere. From this distance? Oh, Setos is there! I haven't met him yet. I haven't done Sinnoh's second story quest. What's up, Frezzo? Oh, it was just, spam. Thank you, Nightbot, for bonking the spam. Links are not allowed in chat. Especially for best viewers on this and that online blah blah blah.com.
Is that? Huh? Dory, Sinnoh, and Sethos?
Ah, darn you, General Mahamacho. Enchantment isn't gonna work. You can't do that.
I'm kind of basing it off her silly Japanese voice. Hey, what do you mean by entrapment? Setos! Yep, my first time meeting him. His eyes are so pretty. No scholar who studies King Deshert's civilization fails to understand the significance of the Temple of Silence, and Setos is none other than the heir to this ancient organization and its history over 1,000 years. Is that a spoiler? After arriving in Sumeru City, he did not wish to be too conspicuous, and so chose to live in anonymity, crafting an ordinary identity. With his friendly smile and enthusiasm, the skilled conversationalist became a part of the community almost as soon as he arrived. If you run into him on the street by chance, it wouldn't hurt to strike up a conversation. Perhaps he'll share a mysterious desert tale long lost amidst the sands. You were the one who said... Wait, let me just... I'm sorry, I keep bleeding like slight fingerprints on my freaking glasses. It's so annoying. Oh, hold on one sec. I'm just, charging my Switch. It seemed to have died while I was leaving it on auto. On air. Hee hee. I was playing on air. On the side. You were the one who said you'd had the book. I said I wanted to read it. Then you agreed to meet me here. Sinnoh showing up was just a coincidence. Pure coincidence.
You don't play games with me. I know who you are. You're that new kid Setos, right? I know you're a friend of Sinnoh's.
Huh? So you do know who I am.
I saw how Sinnoh was chasing you around, trying to get you to play cards, and how you found an excuse to run off after a few rounds. After a couple of rounds right after? That left quite an impression.
You didn't have to mention that. No, I think Dory's right about that. You always look for a way out when it comes to playing Invocation. It's becoming quite a problem. I need more nerd friends. Pocha and Paimon, you've been standing there for quite a while.
Oh, if it isn't my dear Pocha and Paimon, what brings the two of you to the palace of
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Might it be that you've come to do business with me, the Lord Sang Ma Bei? Of course, of course. Please give me a moment to conclude our business here, and I'll be with you straight away.
Actually, Dory, we're not here for business.
Anyway, General Mahamacha, as I'm sure you are well aware, the means by which I had someone borrow this book from the House of Dana were both completely legal and perfectly reasonable.
Sorry, I can't.
Seeing as it isn't yet time to return it, you have no right to forcibly seize a book I borrowed.
That would be the only case had you not engaged in any irregular activities. Yet just now, a buyer, Sethos, came to the palace of Alexarze on the basis of a mysterious message to meet a seller, hoping in vain to purchase a detective novel. Dory!
What do you mean, buyer? He's one of your people. You sent him here to deliberately try and buy it and entrap me.
That is not something I can acknowledge. What I can tell you is that I've had my eyes on this book for some time. Remember, it is forbidden to transfer or sell books from the House of Dana without explicit approval from relevant authorities.
I'm not selling anything. Just to be clear, I'm just making the most of an opportunity. If someone pays me a little something on the side, I land on this mysterious little novel to browse for a bit. If you don't believe me, just ask any of my curious readers. Yes, that's right, your readers. Anyway, I was just showing him the book.
Is that so? And here I was thinking you're really going to go through with an illegal transaction like this, Sethos.
Huh? Wait, what? You two really aren't together?
I was just really curious about this book. I finally managed to track it down. But Sinnoh, it's true that Dory never actually said she wanted to sell the book. So she isn't the mastermind who started all of this?
Nope. The mastermind? So by your own account, it looks like you might have jumped the gun a bit, General Mahamacha. I'm not handing the book over.
Dory, please. You may think you played an ace, Dory, but when you opened the book just now, I saw the truth revealed before me. The book's return date is today.
Ugh. That Sinnoh's sure got sharp eyes.
That's right, I do have good vision. You have less than half an hour before the book is overdue. Give it to me and I will return it.
How could I just hand it over to you like that? This is a mysterious, super awesome, mega amazing paragon of illogical detective novels that is practically a treasure. I'm gonna make a fortune off of it.
Should you really be admitting that out loud?
I didn't say I was going to sell it. It's not like I was being serious.
Dory, couldn't you, just purchase more novels of this? More copies? Then how about this? Dory, Sinnoh, why don't you two play a little game with the book as the stakes? Genius invocation? That's one way of solving it. How about it, Dory? Do you dare set the challenge? If you win, I'll turn a blind eye to the book for the time being. And if you lose, you have to hand it over.
Oh, sounds interesting. Very well, I'm in. What's the contest?
Are both of you confident in your powers of mental recall?
My memory's not bad.
But mine is! Well, they're doing it, so... It's not me. It's not me doing it, I'm just watching. Yes. And you have both read the contents of this book, correct? That's right.
Huh? Sinnoh, you've actually read it? Oh, well, needless to say, so have I.
In that case, I'll just open up the book and flip through a few pages. And you tell me how Wait. In that case, I'll just open up the book and flip through a few pages. And you tell me how many names have been circled. Best out of 3 wins. Sound good?
Eh? That's nuts!
What? Chickening out?
No, it's game on. Let's go.
Good. In that case, the first page.
6.
6. Both correct. Next. The second page.
I think it was 4?
I'd say 4. Oh, both of you are right again. 2 draws, so it all hangs on the next question. Listen up.
Oh?
Page 61.
What? That
I don't quite remember.
7?
I know. The answer is 5. Absolutely correct. The answer is 5.
Sinnoh, is your memory really that good? I'm not buying it. How did you know that?
It's not actually because I have a good memory, but because of the circling of the names that left a deep impression on me. After I borrowed it, I noticed the names on the first few pages had been selectively circled by different people. Each person's penmanship was different, and moreover, I recognized 3 of the circles as having been drawn by Tainari. Oh wow, he recognized his BF's writing. Wow. Few others use the same color ink as he does, so it's instantly recognizable.
You even know that? That's amazing!
Yes, I learned of that habit of his long ago. At that time, I had just been promoted General Mahamatra. I'd go to a secret base when I wanted to get through all the trivial tasks in my tray at once with minimal disturbances. I would often find Tainari hidden away on a tree there, doing his homework. Noticing the writing implements he'd favored wasn't exactly detective work. In all these years, he's never once changed the ink he uses. Wow! He knows the detail. That is impressive, actually. Back to that book. Anyone who's read it knows that the first name circled is the real murderer. Perhaps Tainari did not want the plot to be spoiled for anyone else, so he circled other names. Wow, he knows Tainari so well. I'm like, hee over here. Like, Zam. Wow. Like, just so amazed.
Zam!
Z-A-N-N... Wait, how do you spell it? Z-A-M-N.
Yeah!
Sheesh. Where was I? Did I read this? Annotating or marking a book is not in itself a violation of book borrowing regulations. But why are all the other marks here? I mean there. Is there some conspiracy behind them? What do they have to do with Tainari? I don't think they had to do with Tainari. I think Tainari stuff is just Tainari stuff. I want to get to the bottom of this, even if it's just for the sake of my friend. And to uncover the secret, you must become a part of the conspiracy. So circled all the other names that were left in the book. So all the names are circled?
What? To think you'd do such a thing. So there's no treasure at all. It was just you guys all along.
That's right. Should you wish to hide a grain of sand, buried in the desert, and in that grain of sand, I can catch a glimpse of the truth. And so you were drawn to it, making your plan yet in a twist of fate, were discovered by me. No matter how vast this world is, you cannot run from the long arm of the law.
Wow, you're making a meal out of this, aren't you? You really have way too much time on your hands. Okay, I give up. You win. That's enough for today. It is time for Lord Sangmea Bay to return to our room for some repose. Farewell, all. So, you intend to take this book back to the Temple of Silence? I heard there was treasure hidden inside, and thought it might have to do with something. And thought it might have something to do with the temple. I never thought that was the real story behind it, so I don't need it. But when you agreed to compete, I had already summarized you were familiar with this book. That's why I chose that particular format. Brilliant move, bro. What? Wait. Oh, I thought that was Paimon saying that. What's with that look?
We're just thinking. There have been more twists and turns in the story behind the book than the actual story itself.
Ad break! Alright guys. Restroom break, stretch break, snack break, water break. Do what you gotta do in these 3 minutes. Oh, just be stretching. Oh gosh, my back. I'm gonna stretch. I can go on for a little longer. Maybe like 1 more hour. 1 more hour? And then that's a decent amount of time. I mean, when this quest is over. Yeah, when this quest is over. I think, as of not end stream. Hold on 1 moment. I'm looking at something off screen. Oh my gosh, there's so much on-air anniversary art. Disgusting laugh. I'm so sorry you had to witness this disgusting laugh from me. I'm just so happy. On Air is still loved after 6 years. And a long time of being out of service. And then coming back as Switch game. The love is drunk. Happy, happy, happy. Do, 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 do. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at so much fan art right now.
Happy, happy, happy.
Fan art, fan art. Okay, I'm being really quiet now. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I love On Air. I'm just so happy seeing all this fan art. Too bad no one can see my likes anymore. No one can see my likes anymore. Anyways. Okay, I keep scrolling. Scrolling through the tag. Whoopsie! I got distracted! Alright, let's go! Back to the game. Well, as long as you two as long as you got it back, I'll leave uncovering the rest of the secrets to you, and take my leave for now. See you later, everyone! Can I borrow the books? Points my fingers together. I've been looking for it, like, a while now. Of course. Aw, his little smile! That's really cute. After Sinnoh hands you the book, you and Paimon quickly thumb through it. Though you weren't reading very carefully, you can tell that something's not quite right. Well, what is it? The plot is widely imaginative. And just as everyone says, though most of the names in the book seem familiar, on closer inspection, you realize that they aren't actually the names of the historical figures you thought they were at first. Then... Not only that, but every name has been circled. Thinking back on the course of events, you fall silent, and then you explain the full story. How unexpected. But still, it does make sense. And it is far better than the existence of an actual conspiracy. In that case, I still have other plans. Last time I was at Carvan River, I promised I'd meet Day and Candace for drinks. Poch, could I trouble you to return the book for me? I don't mind. Sure, leave it to me. Makashete. Thanks, friend. Aww. Alrighty. To the house of Dana. He's gonna go drinking with the girls. He's one of the girls. I'm kidding. Turn to the house of Dana. Excuse me, sir. Sorry for bumping into you. Is this the way? This is not the way. This is not the way. Where am I? Following the sparkles. Whoa! That fall kind of caught me off guard. Back at the academia. Is this almost over? I feel like this is almost over. I can almost smell it. The ending. Whoa, cutscene.
Well, we're finally back. Now, let's return this book.
You really found the book? Amazing! I've been waiting here for it to be returned, so I could see it as soon as possible. Recount the entire tale to Kave's eager ears. Ah, seriously? How's that even possible? I circled the actual murderer?
Iron's pretty surprised by this whole thing too.
Let's just take care of the book problem first. Are we gonna take care of it? Hello, this book, it's probably all my fault for using permanent ink to mark a page, since that caused a whole mess of other things to happen. Now it's all marked up like this, and there's even a risk of those marks spoiling the story. So I'd like to buy it. The whole issue should be avoidable if the Academia uses the money to buy a new copy. Would you please consider my proposal? Mr. Kave, your idea has merit, and it is indeed a good way to resolve the situation. I'll confirm the book's price now, and then you can pay over there. That's great. Thank you so much. Shortly afterwards, Kave accompanies the Academia staff to register the purchase of the book and pays the full amount. The staff member carefully wraps up the thoroughly marked up old book and gives it to him. What a blunder. Regardless, thank you so much for all your help.
It was nothing. You were just kind of along for the ride. Still, Kave, it'd be better if you used something more erasable to make notes in the future.
I understand. I'll never let myself subconsciously correct typesetting errors ever again. Especially while drunk. No, I mean, I'll never again borrow a book with such a long name. At least, for a while. Well, that was interesting. I can't believe Kole sent us here for this roller coaster. Oh, Hytham, you're here. I was looking everywhere for you. Even under the floorboards. What is it? Haha, guess what I've got in this little bag here? If I had to guess, a young man's tears of regret? And what would you know? Its reasoning knows not the time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. You actually bothered to memorize a ridiculous and boring name like that? It's just because when I was filling out the paperwork to buy it back at the Academia's office, I had to write it out over and over. It's practically stuck in my brain now. Then, looks like this book has a new owner. Only because I subconsciously marked up the book with ink. Did you know that Tainari, Dea, and Sinnoh all circled names in the book? And it all started because the name I circled was the real killer. And he didn't even know. Because he didn't finish it, right? To be perfectly honest, the moment I first saw the murderer's name circled, I knew this would happen. Wait a second. How come you read the book too? I had the pleasure of reading it in the House of Dana. The logic is a mess. It's just poorly written. And you left the book out in the study. So you knew I circled the killer? Then, did you circle any names in the book? What do you think? So you did? The second one is mine. Why? The best way to avoid spoilers is to add a red herring. Get the same, thought as Tainari. Then why just one? Tainari circled 3! I already significantly reduced the is it supposed to say probability instead of probably? That's probably a typo. I already significantly reduced the probability of the murderer's identity. Wait. Does this sentence make sense? I already significantly reduced the probability of the murderer's identity being spoiled for the next reader. And that's more than enough. No need to worry about the things that are beyond saving. And just why isn't it necessary? Using permanent ink to circle a name on the first page. It's obviously beyond saving. The girls are fighting. What kind of logic is that? I bet you just drew your circle for fun. If I must say so, then it's because the circling of the names is far more interesting than the book itself. Fair point. In the end, I only have myself to blame for using up all my pencils. I need to go buy some more. Congratulations, this one-of-a-kind, out-of-print book, personally penned by the hands of so many, is now yours. Do you think I look happy about it? I don't even want it.
If it was Paimon, she wouldn't want it either. It's a constant reminder of what happened.
That's enough for me too. Is this the end? It's the end. It's so funny. That was very silly. I finished it all! Yippee! Oop. Primos! Wait, I gotta collect all these. I gotta go get these excerpts of bliss. I'll do it off stream. 11 days. I got time. I got time. Oh, I gotta do this too for the primos. Primos. I need primos. For Emily. I can do one pull if I claim... Hold on, let me switch to my friendship team. Claim my dailies. Heck yeah, I got some primos. The guild isn't too far from here, isn't it? I can go down there quickly. Alrighty. Let me just get these. Yippee! I am so close to rank 60. So close, so close. Nero, hi! What's up? Hi, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How you been? Welcome, welcome. I can do one pull. Please, 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 please. I lost to Kaching off stream. Ah, dang it. It's okay, I get paid tomorrow. I'll buy more primos. I have her guaranteed now after the Kaching pull, at least. Yeah, there she is. Fine, just vote for the new character for Wuthering Waves. I really want her too. She's so cute. The glasses artist girl. I want. Don't do it if you don't have deep pockets. Okay. Sobs in my hands. I really want her though. I've been waiting for a cute glasses character. And now Wuwa has a cute glasses character. I need her. Oh, this expired. Got its first 10 rolls. Whoa, congrats. Congrats. Alright. Now I think I'll go back to the summer place. Cause those I think something I wanted to look at. There was something I wanted to look at over here. Wait, not this. But yeah, I want to unlock these places over here. Also, there was something I wanted to take a look at. Wait, I already said that, didn't I? Because oh, Official's here! Because when I raided into Serenika's stream last time I played Genshin, she said there was like an Easter egg or something. I think it was an Easter egg or like a little something. A reference? I think it was a reference. And I want to look at it. I want to take a look. I want to talk to Official first. Official in Oz. Oh, am I interrupting something?
お嬢様、それ以上言う必要はありません。このオズバルド・ラフナビネスは永遠にあなた様と共におります。
Loyal familiar.
それでこそ、この公女が認めたヨガラスの王にふさわしい振る舞いね。
身に余るお言葉です。
I wonder where the others are, since Official is here. Like, can I go find Albedo? And take pictures with him? How am I gonna get over there? I'll just jump. Wait, what's over here? There's like a quest thing. Wait, I saw a little toy. Wait, right here. Asnor. Esnor? Oh. Lighthouse. I gotta haul you up so my friends can find the way home. Ew. Just got to rest a bit before I do. This isn't something a human can just pull into place. Seems like you're going to need my help. What ho? You don't look like one of our neighbors from Brickstacks. A rarity indeed. Asnor is the name, and guarding this here Farseer's lighthouse the game. And I bid you welcome. In truth, however, you come at a most terrible time. It was but a few scant moments ago when a monstrous dragon just ran by in a right hurry. Clumsy and stumbling it was, and the two of us were in its wrathful path. With a crack and a snap, both I and my poor lighthouse were bowled right over. Bowled right over. And as you can see, I regained my footing. But not so the lighthouse. Yeah, it's kinda... over. Leaned over.
Oh boy! So many dared knock this lighthouse over just by passing through?
Aye, and I tried all manner of ways to get him on his feet. Even the neighbors came to lend a hand. But he simply refused to stand up again. You would almost think he had a temper to throw such a tantrum. Our neighbors still had to keep an eye on that dragon, so I'm on my own for the time being. Ah, this is a terrible situation. With our lighthouse down for the count, we'll have no light. That means no return to the village for adventurers. Wait, what are adventurers? And where would they travel abroad? Their journeys take them to the ends of the skies. After all, a mere jaunt over the Constellation Metropole or Rainsong Pond requires no lighthouse to show the way. And so adventurers board their little boats and set sail for where the stars set. Or perhaps the other end of the rainbow. Do they ever come back? When they wish to return, this lighthouse shall be their guide. When they return, some adventurers have grown into most strange mumbling ceaselessly about value and suitability. But that doesn't stop their luggage from containing many pretty stones, beautiful art and seeds. Wait, and if they don't wish to return... Why, that is their prerogative? I have no idea what this name means. I have no idea what this word means. But no matter what, the radiance of the Big Stacks lighthouse shall shine upon the distant places where the stars fall. So as they are willing, anyone may follow that light back to our village at any time.
Where the stars fall? That almost sounds like you're trying to go explore beyond this world. So that's... it? Ouch! What's with that frown?
I wonder what becomes of them once they depart. Because this is a fictional world that can go into reality, so what happens when they... I am no adventurer, so I know not. Were Rosil still here? You could have asked him. He's the boldest, most inquisitive of our adventurers. By dint of the windmill mountain on his ship, he sojourns to places most distant each time, the lands where even the light may fail, and yet he always returns. According to the plan he related it to me. He should have already returned several days ago. I fear he may have utterly lost his way, like my other wayfaring neighbors. Alright, I've rested enough. Now it's time to get our lighthouse back on its feet to shine once more. All our ventures await its guiding radiance to bring them home after all. Dear guests, could I please seek your aid in getting our lighthouse back on its feet? That way, his light can shine further still, that it may be seen by more of our venturers. Don't worry, I'll get it done right this instant. I'm just gonna check out the environs a bit first, so don't mind me.
Hey, are you sure about that? Paima's not that strong, so she'll cheer for you while you're at
it. Does seem like a right pickle, doesn't it? Why don't think put our heads together and think of something? How about we tear it down brick by brick and rebuild it from scratch? They are kind of like building blocks, aren't they? So... No, the hook that hung the lamp up has been knocked loose. Just one moment of carelessness. Who knows? It could send the lamp rolling down. Is that what I gotta do? How would you compare Genshin with weathering? I think I like the gameplay of WoWa. Well, I do like Genshin's gameplay as well. But I feel more attached to the characters in Genshin than WoWa. Both are fun games. As Paimon cheers you on, you settle into a steady stance and tighten up your core, both hands grabbing onto the section of the toppled lighthouse best suited for gripping. Adjust the distance, breathe in, stick out your chest, put your strength into your shoulders. Wait, should it be your shoulders or your back? Well, whatever the case, time to put your back and or shoulders into it. Heave ho! As Paimon comforts you and the lighthouse looks on, you let go for now. Just think of something else already, would you? Let's push. As Paimon cheers you on, you firmly support the lighthouse with your shoulder and plant your feet firmly and heave ho! The toppled tower salutes you stoically and statically with its weighty body. If nothing else, you courageously confronted this challenge. Heave ho ha! The lighthouse lies resolutely on the ground, silently extending its beneficence to you. Heave ho! Ack! A dull crack sounds from near your hip. Oh no! And you fall to the floor. It is only after lengthy and gentle ministrations on Paimon's part that you're again able to rise. Thank you, Paimon, for saving my hip. Best you think of some other way to do this. Oh jeez. It was so heavy, I almost broke my hip. Paimon had to massage it. Alrighty. After giving much thought as to where your strength would be best applied, you select a brick that seems like a firm handhold. Grabbing onto it and to the sound of Paimon's cheers, you let loose a burst of tremendous effort to the right of the toppled tower. Only to nearly be sent friendly handhold brick and all, tumbling off the island. Fortunately, Paimon manages to grab onto your clothes. You should probably consider an alternative. Okay, let's look around a bit more. New mail. Oh, it's Navia's birthday! Happy birthday. The song is very short. Hi there, dear partner. Before we talk business, I want to ask you a few questions first. When decorating a cake, do you think Lummy Toils should go on top or be stuck to the base? How about both? I'm also thinking of making a gear mechanism that allows the cake stand to spin. Ooh! Wouldn't that be super fun? Oh, and one more thing. Do you reckon savory roast meat crepes can go with cream? Let me know if you try that, Navia. I've almost got everything ready for the luncheon. If not for these few pending questions, there's no rush to answer me now, though. Just bring your answers when you come. Yep, that's right. The business is to invite you to my birthday party. Let's keep it short and simple. I don't think there's a need to go into details. See you at the usual place then. Aww. She gave us some stuff. Oh, we're gonna use this cream to put on roast meat. What do I do here? How do I make the lighthouse stand up? Are there any more little triangle floaty things? Floaty triangle things? Look for the objective in this area. I am looking. Let me try looking from up here. Let's try going to the top. For weathering waves, I feel like the story has not captured me like Genshin's does. Whoa! Whoa! I am dead. I am so dead. How do I get up there? I'll try going this way again. Wait, is there something in here?
This is the lamp, isn't it? Is this the lamp he was talking about? No. I don't think so. What's up here? The light? The light. Try touching it. Okay. I touch.
Whoa! The lamp really came off! It isn't broken now, is it?
Calm down, Paimon. It's still glowing. Here, Paimon, catch!
You're right. Well, why is it still shining even after being removed? So the reason the lighthouse shone so brightly is that there was a super bright light hanging in the lighthouse.
Yeah, who would have thought?
That said, aren't light sources usually super complex mechanisms? So what the heck is this thing? That's not important. Since this is the one that can be removed normally, that works for us. Eisnor mentioned earlier that he needs to get the lighthouse standing back up again, because he wants to put the light someplace high somewhere people can see it.
In that case, let's just hang it somewhere high right now.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. You know, wouldn't everyone be able to see it if we hang it up in the sky?
If only there were hooks in the sky to hang it on. Perhaps if we had a high altitude floating island. Can we do that with the train that we were on? Haha, it's not a bad idea at all.
Oh, hey there, Eisnor. We didn't break anything, did we?
Oh, look, the lamp's still glowing. It doesn't look too broken. Why, certainly. If it glows still, it fits the bill. And indeed, you spoke true earlier as well. If we could find a place higher than the lighthouse upon which to mount this lamp, then its light would be all the clearer to see from further away. And as it happens, I do know of an island, the highest point in the area. Roselle taught me how to survey elevation, and I've already estimated the elevation of all the nearby isles in his absence. You know, to pass the time, I was pretty bored. If we hung the lamp there, the light would be visible from far away for sure. That should be enough to allow our adventurers to find their way back home. Well, there we go, a solution to our problem. It seems like we're pretty bright sparks ourselves, eh?
No way a simple problem like this could stop us.
I'm gonna sip some water. Hold on.
That said, this Roselle guy sure knows a lot.
Of course. Roselle is the bravest, most inquisitive adventurer we have. Not only has he traveled the length and breadth of the world, but he has traveled still further beyond our world on his windmill ship. He often ranges far abroad indeed, even to places where lamplight fails to touch. But he's told me that no matter how weak the lamp's light is, he always knows where the lighthouse is and can follow it back to the village. But now, the lighthouse has collapsed, and the lamp's light has fallen beneath the horizon. Let's go have a look at that island, shall we? Yeah! I would love to go, but I must stay and keep watch over the lighthouse, for it is the first place adventurers come upon returning to the village. Yes, he has collapsed, but I must do all I can to sort things out here. I cannot allow him to receive our returnees all by his lonesome. And then there's Roselle. He has been drifting so far from home for so long. I absolutely must give him a hug the moment he returns. So please, dear guests, could you help me hang up the lamp at the highest point possible? I have some savings. Your deed shall not go unrewarded. Roselle's that awesome, huh? Leave it to me. Of course, he will not sit around and wait for death. His heart is far too stout for that. Even should the lamp's light fail utterly, he will drive onward and forward with that windmill, seeking hither and thither for the way back to our village. So please help me, dear guests, and Roselle too. Well, at this point, we're not going to say no. We're too deep in this now. We gotta go through. Thank you, my gratitude and more, on behalf of my lighthouse and Roselle too. I shall be here waiting for him, and you. Okay, let's go.
Where to? Aw, cute! I need to grab... Aw, I gotta ruin the moment, huh? Burn! Oh boy. Can I just knock them off? Oh, I knocked that one off. What is this? A groundhog? Oh, there's little hamsters here. Cute. Let me just... Pew. Oh, I didn't notice this little guy. And then... Pew. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? I suck. You know what? Just Pokemon Go. Whoa! Oh no! That was an accident. Oh, I could be sent back up. Oh wow. Okay. Where to? All the way up there. How am I gonna get up there? This thing? Whoa! It just appeared! Out of nowhere! Uh-oh. Can I climb on them? Yes, I can. Woo! Careful. Boing! 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 Alrighty. So, that way. Let me go across here. Oh, there's so many little builder guys. I'll just climb up here. Oh, there's a teleport. Waypoint. Let me touch it first before I go. Touch. Oh, there's one of those thingies. The glowing thingies. I forgot what they're called already. I need to collect them. Boop. Mine now. Oh my gosh. Are they having a date? Did I interrupt? Is it this way? Yep, this way. Alrighty. Boing! This is so fun. Oh. Let me try that again. Oh. Here we go. Let's fly. Man, it's so pretty here. I love it. What is this? Oh, it's to put the rod thingy, right? Yep. It is. Gotta put it back. Let me just grab this. Put it here. Yep. And then we fly. Oop. Yippee! We're almost there. Ooh, chest! Nom nom nom. Treasure. Another waypoint. Alright. Let's put this shiny thing up here. Where do I put it? Do I talk to this little guy? I do talk to this guy. Okay. Anuel? Chaving. Is that how you say it? Chaving? Chavin? I can't read. Chaving? Why are you so angry? Perhaps you really shouldn't have ventured outside.
Hello there. Did you plant this tree?
We'd like to decorate a bit. Merry Christmas! We'd like to hang a lamp on this tree. A lamp? While putting up one will be nice, some warm light might do Chavin's mood some good. Chavinj? Chavinj? I'm so sorry I can't pronounce this. I'm butchering it, aren't I? Might even put us on speaking terms again. Please do lend us a hand then. And if I may lend you one in return, just say the word and it shall be so.
Nice! Smooth sailing so far, eh, Poch? Come on, let's get this lamp hung up.
Okie dokie. We're gonna put it here. How's it gonna look? Oh! It almost looks like a fruit.
That should do it. The light just shine far and wide now.
Not that anything's happened yet. Okay, what do we do now? So what do we do now?
We wait, of course. Maybe those venturers have seen the light already and are on their way back as we speak.
Well, we just put it up. Wouldn't it take a little longer?
Huh, nothing's happened. Not a person has returned.
Of course, wouldn't it take time, Paimon? Hello, you two. Not to disturb you or anything, but what were you intending to do by hanging that light up again? Well, long story short, the lighthouse kind of fell down, so we had to put up a light somewhere else. I see. I've heard about the issue with Aesnor and the lighthouse as well, and this idea is a good one. However, perhaps we can hang it up still higher? Paimon, fly that lamp way, way up, would ya?
And how long is Paimon supposed to stay up there, huh? We don't even know what the ideal elevation is. It's not like we can take measurements every few meters or something. If only there was really a hook in the sky for us to hang that lamp on.
Hanging the lamp up in the sky. That could perhaps be possible. See, I told you there was a way, Paimon. So, is there such a place to hang the lamp? Please let me finish. This idea of mine may not actually work. Oh, it might not actually work. The Whispering Isle is not far from here. If a gift is offered unto the goddess on an island, she will grant the supplicant her wish. Oh, that's some island.
Righto! So let's take this lamp on over to that Whispering Isle and see what the deal is.
That said, I do not know if that goddess still hears our wishes. So if it doesn't work, we can just bring it back here. I had been to that island to offer gifts, but my wishes were not granted. Perhaps something's gone wrong somewhere. Maybe it's just a myth? A legend? Or maybe your wish is too much.
Huh? What do you wish for?
My wish was a simple one. To be friends with Chavin forever. Chavin? I'm really sorry, I can't pronounce that name. We used to live here together, taking care of this tree, drinking tea, and chatting. Aww. He once set off on a long journey, and when he returned, it was almost unrecognizable. Not that it should have mattered. We were still friends, I thought. We'd understand one another. But he grew stranger and stranger, his days filled with odd mumblings and melancholy. I don't know how to say this. He even rejected all my tea party invitations. Why? Weren't you guys good friends? I feared that he might no longer want to be my friend, so I made plans to go to the Whispering Isle and make a wish to the goddess. The oldest legend in our village says that originally, the goddess greatly favored the brave, so as long as a valiant person were to bring her a gift as proof of their courage, she would respond to them. But I feared that she would not bestow her favor upon me, and so I brought a dragon scale with me. Do you know about the giant dragon that suddenly emerged from the titanium mines? It flattened a great many homes and even mashed that mountain. Now our adventurers can no longer repair their boats or make tools there, and have had to change from whence they embark on their adventures. That mountain is just over there, but nowadays he's as broken as the broken sea itself. We've constantly tried to chase the dragon away and defend our village. Whenever it flew above our village, we would grab chairs, tables, forks, and spoons with which to chase it away. Seems as you've succeeded thus far, we should prepare a few utensils ourselves. I think we'll be fine.
Well, whatever the case may be, at least that dragon hasn't come back to set fire to the village or roll over on it or anything like that.
Minnie Dern's no evil dragon. He just wants to be friends with everyone. Is that so? In that case, his way of showing it is most unexpected. Well, we couldn't understand what he was saying at the time anyway, so all we could do was chase him off. When he left behind a scale. I believe it could prove my courage, and my neighbors thought so too. And when I put the scale before the statue of the goddess, it began to glow with an awesome light. I thought that this meant the goddess acknowledged my wish and was about to grant it. But Chalvin did not change. He still refused to come out of that pot, and he remains as upset as ever. Where is he? Can I knock some sense into him? Can I ask him what's wrong? He even advised me to become a venturer and go on a long journey with him. No way am I doing that. Why not? He's your friend. Wait, come out of the pot now? It almost sounds like he's some sort of potted flower. That's right. A flower in a pot? Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, that's pretty alright, isn't it? He can live next to the tree and I can take care of him. Water him, drink tea, and sing for him. But he always says that no matter where he goes, he must be sure of his place. Something he learned from his venturing, and that pot is his place. Coax and cajole? Cajole? As I might, I can't get him out of that pot. The goddess didn't make my wish come true, and I don't know what the matter is. Sorry for going on and on like that. Must have taken up quite a bit of your time there. No worries. The Whispering Isle is that way. Perhaps the goddess will be more willing to hear your wish. Okay, let's go. These little starlight thingies are so pretty. I want one in my teapot. Oh, I heard that the teapot limit is gonna be bigger. That makes me so happy. I love my teapot. I want to add more stuff to my teapot. Teapot limit up. Let's go. And more map pins, right? Is this the flower he was talking about? Oh, I can't go close to it. Is that his friend? He really is pushing you away. Aww. Okay, let's go. How am I gonna get over there? There's 3 statues. I think that's the place that Serenica was talking about. Oh no, the hilichurls. I don't want to bother with you guys right now. I want to go. I'm dead. Let me just fly over here, I guess. Okay. Let's try going this way. Hello, little toy builders. Don't mind if I just come by here. pass by. What are these? What are these? There's so many. I'd love to give him a house. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I guess I'll just fly over here. Will I make it? Will I make it? Hopefully. Hopefully I'll make it. The 3 goddesses. 3 witches of Hexen Circle. Whoa! Shiny. Where are they going? Oh, are these our offerings to the goddesses? Mayhaps? Gentle statue. Offer here your weapon. Bright, dispel the dense days as light does night. I have no idea what that means. This place is so pretty. I'm definitely gonna take pictures later. What is this? Peaceful statue. Present you now your armor strong that guards your heart lest it go wrong.
This should be the dragon scale that Pinot used to wish then.
It can't be retrieved. Seems like you really did make a wish.
Hope it's no use. The scale will come off. Guess the goddess liked the gift after all.
Do I have to find more? Give the others? Oh. Whoa. Fly along thread magic. Hold on. I wanna go up here first. So I can get that little star to go where it should go. Investigate? Whoa! Fodder! Mora? What's over here? Observations? I am observing. There is a tail. This and below. Below? Whoa! Huh? Where am I going? Am I following the little star thingy? Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Stuff! Oh, there's some stuff from the past summer events! Wait, that's so cool! I love this! Observe. A familiar-looking harpstrum. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer of island adventures! Ah! I remember! A familiar-looking night raven statue. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer of adventures in a castle! I love this! These are from the past events. This one too! A familiar-looking choo-choo cart. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable... Yeah. Choo-choo cart. The Dodoko, oh my gosh. All this stuff is here. Maybe Alice put this here. Whoa! Place clockwork. Observe. You're not quite sure where this clockwork key came from. Perhaps a citizen of Constellation Metropole secretly stuffed it in your bag? So I'm just gonna leave it here? Okay. Place garland. Oh, when did I get this? I don't remember. You're not quite sure where this flower ring came from. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Forest of Blessings secretly stuffed it in your bag? Really? And we didn't even notice? Place toy block. Observe. You're not quite sure where this toy came from. Perhaps a resident of the Broken Sea secretly stuffed it in your bag? I wonder if this is what Serenica was talking about. Like the little secret. Dreams of the ancient capital. Hold on, let me grab this. Long, long ago, in an era when the mountains were filled with precious treasures, the stars were joined together in long snakes, and the dreams of the night abounded in color. There was a little white stoat, or a white mouse, or a white rabbit perhaps? Never mind that, that can be decided later. Who lived in this prosperous and tranquil town. All her friends and neighbors called her Snowflake. What was her original name? I'll have to decide that later too. Indecisive. Snowflake had a coat of pure white fur, as white as the never-melting snow atop a mountain peak, without a single blemish to be seen. Her eyes sparkled with the silent brilliance of the night sky, and her voice was bright and clear, as if a pair of invisible hands were playing upon a fine instrument, or as though someone was pouring pale golden wine into a glass. All the townspeople wished to see her every day, even if just to say hello. But overwhelmed by the people's adulation, and bedazzled by shining jewels, Snowflake forgot herself, even abandoning her original name. Aha! Problem solved. The little author's notes. What about my greeting gift? Said Miss Snowflake, too lazy to open the door fully with naught but the ruby bracelet on her slender wrist shining brightly through the crack. A troubled look came over the visitor's face, and with a bang, the little door was shut once more. The pure, noble, and highly revered Miss Snowflake returned to her dressing table to await the coming of her next sincere admirer. Her dream was to find herself the perfect husband, but clearly, only someone who had already possessed the most precious treasure in the world could possibly be deserving of her hand in marriage. Her heart? Probably. That day, a certain wandering Mr. Cat paid a visit to their town. He came from a faraway kingdom in the north, and wore a coat of thick, well-groomed fur. Perhaps you might even say over-groomed, in fact, for if you got close, you could even smell what he had eaten for his last meal. My cat is currently sitting on top of me, licking itself. It has a really fishy smell, so I'm gonna write this down and base it off him. There was a wisdom in his emerald green eyes that was beyond anything common folk could hope to attain. The kind-hearted townspeople welcomed the traveler warmly. Within the time it took him to drink 3 cups of ale, he had already heard about all the town's noteworthy goings-on, and no less than 5 different weather forecasts for the following day. Among all the news, what most interested him was that relating to Snowflake. Where may I meet this beautiful lady? If I was you, I wouldn't bother. Why is that? Miss Snowflake has a penchant for rare treasures. Over the past 2 years, she has become more and more particular. Unless you're in the possession of vast wealth already, you may as well give up on the idea sooner rather than later, for your own good. Hearing that, Mr. Cat's green eyes twinkled. Time to rizz up this Snowflake lady. Knock, knock, knock. Mr. Cat knocked on Miss Snowflake's door. To him, her house seemed a little on the small side. My greeting gift? A pair of listless eyes looked out at Mr. Cat through a crack in the door. Of course, I prepared the most magnificent gift for the most esteemed Miss Snowflake, which I trust will only make you more beautiful than you already are. This necklace is inlaid with agate from the north, pearls from the southern seas, and amber from the west. It is my clan's great treasure, entrusted by my elders. I have traveled the world in search of the most beautiful and noble person to present it to. It is a great honor to meet you, Miss Snowflake. I believe that you must be the one I seek. Please accept my gift. A flash of dazzling colors shined out from the crack in the door as the reflection of the opulent necklace sparkled in Miss Snowflake's eyes. Not bad, not bad. Just about up to my standards, said Miss Snowflake proudly. After meeting you, I am now convinced that all jewelry will pale in comparison with your unparalleled Wait, that's Mr. Cat speaking. After meeting you, I am now convinced that all jewelry will pale in comparison with your unparalleled beauty. I can't speak. But please allow me to help you put it on. Sheesh. Mr. Cat bowed sincerely, then took a step inside, nearly getting stuck in the cracked open door as he did so. Coming in uninvited! Sir. I will now perform a ceremony of blessing and prayer for you, that this gift might still shine as brightly as the moonlight once I am gone. Please, go ahead. Intoxicated by his praise, Miss Snowflake exposed her flawless alabaster neck. From that day forth, no one ever saw Miss Snowflake again. Some said she had grown tired of the mundanity of life in town and set out on a journey to find the treasure alone. Whereas others were convinced that she had finally found the husband she had been waiting for, living happily ever after with that Mr. Cat from afar. For someone passing Mr. Cat as he left town, caught a whiff of Miss Snowflake's delicate perfume on his fur coat. Perhaps this story isn't suitable for children either. I'll have to think it over. Cannibalism? Did he like trick her and then capture her and she's stuck in the necklace? Or did he like kill her and eat her and that's why you can smell a whiff of her perfume? Or maybe they got together? But why? Oh wait, Miss Snowflake wasn't with him when he left town, was he? Uh-oh. Yabe. Mysteries, mysteries. What an interesting story. What is this? Genes, the ancient capital. Oh! A book about a young woman named Lycia, who sets out on a journey alone following the ruination of her homeland at the hands of a black dragon. Oh, look at that later. I love this place. It has like everything. Oh my goodness. Everything from the past events. I love it so much. I gotta take pictures later. Ah. Okay. How do I get out of here? Love it. Oh, I didn't even notice there was an ad break. It ends in like 20 seconds now. So sorry, so sorry. Am I a good narrator? Am I a good voice actor? Were you guys invested as much as I was? Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Sorry, I was like yapping, reading stuff. Elegant statue. I sits. Here, make the wish you hold so dear, and the reasons for your prayer you must make clear. Three statues. And it looks like we're gonna have to offer them 2 more gifts. How am I gonna get them? Well, what should we offer? Paimon hasn't a clue. Any thoughts, Poch? If it should be related to the wish, we should offer that lamp. That makes sense. Aesnor's wish is to see this lamp hung up. Wait. Aesnor's wish is to see this lamp hung high for all to see, right? Well, that just about clears armor. We don't have any clue where to begin with weapons. It could be a sword, a pole arm. There's way too many options. Let me fish out all my weapons from my backpack first. Perhaps the 2 gifts we need have to do with dragons. Perhaps. That makes sense.
And Will's dragon scale must have been the armor. That means the weapon must also have something to do with dragons. And that might be true enough, but
where are we gonna get them? Why don't we talk this one out with Mini Durin? Let's hover to the mountain the dragon destroyed first, shall we?
yeah, we're not doing anything sitting around here and thinking. Vanilla said that the dragon crashed into that mountain and smashed it, right? Maybe we can find something? If we're lucky, we might find some draconic bits and bombs, teeth, horns, or maybe other stuff like that.
Oh, now those sure sound like weapons.
Right? Let's go then! And let's hope that mountain isn't as broken as he said. That said, Blistering Island is pretty, huh? The 3 goddess statues up there are huge too. If this was an ordinary adventure story, there'll be mysterious treasures hidden under the statues or something.
Paimon, we literally went under there a few moments ago.
On that note, we should take a closer look around. You never know when we'll find something nice.
Sure, I got no problem taking a little stroll. Goddess probably won't mind, will she?
It's settled then. As to whether we're going treasure hunting or weapon finding first, well, that's all up to you.
Yup, let's go. I wanna go over here. What is this? This thing? Does it just go like down there again? I don't know what this is. So pretty. Is there treasure? 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 Treasure! Treasure? No treasure. Treasure! There is treasure. Let's freaking go. Is that it? I think so. And I went under there already. Wait a second. There's the little star thing. Where does this go? More treasure! Let's go. How many primos do I have now? Ah, not enough to pull. I want Emily so bad. I need... Okay. I'm getting distracted. To the mines! Wait, these are the mines, right? Shattered titanium mines. Yeah, it is. It is. I accidentally undid the thing. What's it called? The navigation. Okay. Where to? Lower? Read? Read what? Oh, that sign probably. I'll just take this. I'm pressing T. What's going on? Oh, there we go. And then let's put it there. Kaboom! Kaboom! Alright. Let's take another one. Put it there. Blow up. Blow it up some more. Okay, right there. Okay, now we can get through, right? More treasure! That wasn't the way though. That wasn't where I was supposed to go. What's over here? It's over here? I'm looking on the map. It seems to be shiny over here. Like the golden circle. Is it around here? Search for the weapon. Oh, lower? Probably.
This picture's huge! Ramming through this must have hurt the dragon a lot.
Oh, I need to find something to blow up this wall. Oh, another one of these things. Yoink! Where can I find one?
Where can I find... Oh! There's one over here! Okie dokie. Boop. Oh, we can bring it along with us. Nice. I thought it would, like, disappear or something. I was so worried. Kaboom! Woo! Can you get through? Yes! A sword!
Look at that! Is that a sword?
I didn't get to read all of that. This is probably the weapon. Let's pull it out. Oh. Here we go. Any more slimes? Is that it? More slimes! Oh gosh. Get out of here. Come on. Is that it? Or one more wave? One more wave. Alright, swirl, go! Whoa. Let's break their shield or rocks on their head. There we go. Awesome. Now we can pull this thing out. We can't! Not yet! Oh my god. Is that it? About that sword, little guy. You know about it? What are the deets? Oh! Okay. That worked.
Hey, the sword's come out. Guess we've got these gophers to thank, huh? It sure is a mysterious place, but either way, you got the sword, so all's well.
Rather than a sword, I must say this feels more like a horn.
A horn? You mean like one from that dragon? If the scales are a dragon's armor, then we can consider its horns weapons. Not that we found any other clues. Anyway, let's go back and offer it to that goddess. And then, you just gotta hope that she likes our gifts.
Have you planned on serving Wuthering Waves? Yeah, of course. I just haven't had the time to, like, put it on there. I don't feel like playing it. But I probably will put it on the schedule later. Some other week or so. Because I'm gonna be taking a month break. I'll be back in September. Thank you, little gopher guy! Aww, little flowers. I'm gonna take a month break to work on stuff. Alright, let's teleport back. I forgot where to offer it. Let me just take a look. Oh, it's probably here since the little triangle is here. The weapon, yes, right here. And then... you should do a pull stream. I don't have money. Oh, and then this. If I had more of a source of money, then I would do pull streams. I don't do them. No deep pockets. Yup. I spend responsibly. I limit myself too. A little bit. Oh, is that the thing? The little windmill thing?
Oh. Oh, I thought it was like a little windmill. It's a little boat. Oh, it's cute. I wish I was rich. Then I could do pull streams. And a lot more projects would be easier to do. As a VTuber. Oh, this is so pretty. Live by yourself? Nope, I live with family. I live with family. Hey, Snore! Oh, how it's good to see you! I knew I could trust you. The light that you shone my way. I gave you my word, dear friend, and now you're back. As for the light, however, you have two guests to thank. Skies above! That was you then? I thought you had been stranded on an island when I saw you on my return trip, which is why I invited you on board. Oh, really? Wow, you're so nice. Words fail to describe how thankful I am to you. Had that radiance not reached my ship, I'm sure I would have been utterly lost at sea. Also, what happened to your lighthouse, Aznor? What happened to this place? What exactly did I miss? Well, there was a dragon, and yeah. Aznor's wait, I didn't get to read that. A dragon crashed into the village, and another into the waterfall behind it? That really is a lot. I'm going to have to ask you to give me all the details when you got the time. Well, I have the time right now. I have the time any time, in fact. I managed to clean up a little area where we can have some tea and cakes, and enjoy the fragrance of flowers while we're at it. Aww. Really? Then that would be no problem at all. In fact, I've been looking forward to this. I'll show you the new samples I've collected too. You will not believe all the different types of flowers and bugs I've encountered. It's just a shame that my bag is so small. I shall bring a larger one next time for sure. Next time? You'll leave again, I presume? Do not worry. Our time together is lengthy still, Aznor. The time we have now is more sufficient than for me to tell you all about the new things I've seen, I assure you. Are you going back out venturing? Yes, I am a venturer. To venture is my calling. Don't go, Roselle. Have you not noticed how some of your colleagues become strange when they return? They fret about the value of carpets and hats, but not all about which is more beautiful or intricately made. Don't be angry, Aznor. We can speak about this later. I brought you flower seeds from outside, ones with contours and colors I'm sure you've never seen before. Ah yes, dear guests, you too should take some of these marvelous new gifts I've obtained from outside. Consider them a token of my gratitude. I'm gonna go sleep. Hope you have a good night. Take care. You have a good night too. Sleep well. Hope you sleep well. Good night, Nero. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Thank you for lighting the way for my ship, and also for taking care of Aznor. Now that the light illuminates the way, I'm sure the other adventurers will also begin returning to the village. I hope they can rest well. After all, there are many far-off places that await their exploration still. We finished that. Oh, they're on the swings! Wait, that's so cute. Oh, they're moving their little feet! That's so cute. Aww. Is that it? No other little quests, right? I'll just have to like collect all the chests. Wait, there's still more stuff. Oh gosh. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll probably have to do a gorilla during my break to like do the rest. I'll think about it. The Forest of Blessings. Like, I really want a good long break to work on stuff instead of just like a week break. Because I need to concentrate. Here we go. Let's head this. Oh, there's a waypoint. I was about to say, let's head this way. I see the quest up there too. How do I get up there? Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, how do I get this chest? Give it a go. Oh, I grabbed it. I grabbed this little guy. Okay, wait, what do I do? Like this? Oh! I don't think that worked out. How do I... There we go. Did I do it? I did not. Oh, there we go. I did it. And then... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I messed up. There's a time limit. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Unable to work the flying squirrel at this time? Oh. Can I do it like this? Yeah. And then... like that. There's more! Oh, jeez. Okay. I thought it would be like 3 times. 3 times the charm, right? Haha. It is not 3 times the charm. I'm getting distracted. Here we go. There's more! I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't. I was so close. I was so close. That will take me forever. I'm just gonna go do the quest. I can do that off stream. Get my rewards. Touch. Now what's going on here? Your Highness, what brings you here? Your Highness? Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do! Your Highness, you cannot go! Oh, it seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Mr. Saborn. I, would like to inform your Highness that following a long discussion with Sufish last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground somewhere. Here! And then the guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen guardian is really the one we're looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the guardian's abilities. But... then you will go instead? Then will you go instead? I am afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. Even though you're a flying squirrel. What about you, Saborn? Will you go? My eyesight. Alas, I fear I will be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge.
Good. That's settled then. The two of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself.
Something fun going on? May I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness?
Ooh! We're good at flying and adventuring too! Can we participate? Well, greetings, both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I am not mistaken. How does Your Highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from your kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As so it happens, I was just about to head over to host a selection ceremony near the relic shrine. Let us go there together. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, Your Highness. The two of you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, there are a few things I still need to tell you. Such as the rules.
Where is the princess going? Where did she go? Okay, down here? There's so many of the squirrels. They're so cute. Hello, princess.
Please wait here a moment. I will introduce the trial for you, as well as a few things that you'll need to watch out for. Wow, Her Highness sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? Guess that's a true princess for you.
I declared I'd accept the trial quite suddenly, but Your Highness didn't seem particularly surprised.
Oh? Oh? Perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming? My apologies. In truth, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I am already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least, there were many before the dragon attacked the kingdom.
You said it was to retrieve a relic. Is it being kept somewhere dangerous?
It is indeed. As I mentioned, not long ago, a dragon passed over through our kingdom. We tried our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both the trial ground and the sacred site where the relic was kept as smithereens.
Is the relic okay?
Our original stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates who could have easily passed the first few stages before now find even the very first stage too challenging.
But it's probably nothing for me.
But from another perspective, the current trial is currently a better test of the candidate's true strength, so it should better help us choose a strong guardian of the kingdom.
I'm pretty strong.
But I'm on too! Well, if that is truly the case, let us get straight to it. Allow me to introduce the trial for you. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I will. Alright, let us begin. Please make sure you're both ready.
Alright, princess. How do I accept? Like this? Oh, it's like this. Okay. Oh, the princess is with me! Oh, it's basically this thing. Okay, I get it.
Looks like we work well together. Your judgments are most precise.
I think that's what she said. Only Princess Simrest? Simest? Is that how you say it? Only Princess Simest, who possesses immense powers of flight, may go even against the current through the wind passage. Ordinary flying squirrels would be scared off by the flurry of flurry unleashed. Okay. So she can go through here? Is this right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it.
Here we go. Ahead lies a final trial. Prepare yourselves.
Yes, princess. Wait. This isn't right, is it? Whoa. Like this? Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Let's try this again. Do I have to stand here? I'm not gonna get that. What does this thing do? I wanna see first. Oh! Oh, I see now. Alright, I got this. I am braining! My brain is braining. Here we go. The trials are finished.
Your Highness, you're amazing! You flew past so easily. Your ability to judge the wind's currents was also remarkable. It seems you are ready to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully, you won't have another run-in with that dragon.
Yes, princess. I am a voice, but not life.
Huh? What was that? It sounded like someone's voice? Ouch, did you hear that?
I definitely heard it, but I have no idea what it meant.
Whoa! The princess is way ahead! Let's forget about that for now and catch up with her first.
Yep. And let's touch that waypoint so we can get back here easier. What is this thing? Time is uninhabitable, and there is no place to stand within eternity. Eavesdrop quietly? The door is shut tight. You can faintly hear something from within. What? This is not Undertale. Wrong game! Where is the princess? Princess! Where are you? Your Highness! Is all the way over there already? Oh gosh. I guess this place will be important later. Okay.
So this is where the relic was being kept?
These footprints are massive. That dragon must be huge.
Perhaps in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into a rage.
That dragon is actually... You tell the story of the dragon to Princess Simrest. I didn't get to read all of that.
Can such a thing be? Truly unexpected.
Oh no, did my tracking die for a bit? Oh, there we go. I'm alive!
At the time, I was too panicked, and so I just gave the order to drive him away. Had we had the chance to calmly speak with one another, perhaps things could have been different. Never mind. What's done is done. We must focus on the problem at hand. As for that dragon, once all our problems have been resolved, I shall visit him personally. Now, let us focus on the relic. The relic is down there. Pass the trial and you may claim it. Paimon thought that the relic could be protected by some kind of seal or guard or something. But it looks like it's just lying there, and it doesn't seem like anything's stopping someone from just taking it.
Just a hop and a step away.
Hop, step, jump,
We just jump down and take it? Whoops, whoa, the camera angle.
What you say is correct. This relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you've seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it is taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and a challenger to do so. Without satisfying these two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone. The best case scenario? Does that mean something worse could happen too?
Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed.
Cursed? In that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial.
Yeah, let's go. Oh gosh, not the yawns.
Let's go this way. Got it. Perhaps those furious flowers over there could be of some use.
Alright, let's bonk one. Boop. And then... there we go. This should be easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I hadn't expected you to be able to judge the wind currents so accurately. If you were flying squirrels like I am, navigating those wind currents would pose you no challenge of that, I am certain.
Paimon's a natural when it comes to flying. If everyone had to use wind gliders, I'd be unbeatable.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let us continue. The wind currents are just right.
No problemo.
Everything's going great! Maybe we're the guardians that Her Highness has been looking for!
Your Highness was outstanding too. Your Highness is the only true guardian.
Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely, in terms of flying ability, I am confident no other squirrel is my equal. Previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult. Huh? But if your Highness already passed a trial, how come you didn't take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. Acknowledgement.
So even guardians require the relic's acknowledgement? Why does that relic get to call all the shots?
That I do not know. Perhaps it is thought I didn't pass the trial.
Surely there aren't hidden stages. Do the trial stages change for each challenger?
All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That's why I believe you will earn relic's acknowledgement. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits.
Final stage? Final stage? Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Let me just stand over here. This way? Oh, okay. Gotta time it right. here. There we go. Was that correct? Okay, looks like it. Wait, did I have to bonk that flower? I don't know. I'll bonk this flower. I probably need it. There we go. Let's go over here. Yippee. Whoa.
It appears we have some uninvited guests. Might I travel the two of you to come and remove them from the premises? Should we
I didn't get to read all that. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Whoa. Pew pew. Whoa. Get rid of him? Oh, one more guy. Woo! Here we go. Are there more?
Truly, you both are exceptionally skilled. Something's wrong with the furious flowers. Very well, then I shall complete this part on my own.
Huh? What's wrong with the flowers? Oh, that part. Okay. She'll come back over here, right?
Please stay vigilant to ensure that more
Well, I didn't get to read all that. Challenge completed. Okie dokie. Is that the relic?
We passed, Poch! We're guardians now. So this is the relic that's used to acknowledge new guardians? Huh? There's something carved into it. Like a line of text, maybe? Let Paimon take a closer look. Stories follow rules, unfolding in
what?
Celestial patterns, but each should follow its own course.
I don't know if I pronounced it right.
Paimon doesn't get it. You get it, Poch?
Probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. It's probably meant to encourage challengers.
Those words have always been there, even I do not know their origin. I sense that they may hold some great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you're undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of guardian that I've ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for a kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relic, we may hold the ceremony right away. I am fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect.
You flatter me, Your Highness. Nothing can stand in our way.
It was nothing. We're just glad we could help you, Your Highness. Whoa! When did you guys get here? Paimon didn't even notice you arrived.
We flew over, of course. We were among the best flyers around when we were young, you know. How else would we have been able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Well, I never. A visitor turning up at our time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and a relic in our possession, intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend said. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to.
We shall find out soon enough.
Now please, place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Do you think it's not bright enough? Has it even lit up at all?
Let Paimon take a look. Eh? Maybe it's just been there so long that it just can't light up anymore? Kinda like how candles that have been lying around too long won't burn very brightly.
How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic still... Your Highness, whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guest has failed to be acknowledged by...
No. Your Highness. Place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come. Therefore, it is I who must acknowledge them. Your Highness, but no ruler of our kingdom has taken it upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Then let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Pocha Piyo, come forward. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I hereby declare that Pocha Piyo shall henceforth be recognized as the kingdom's Paladins of Breezes and Bells. At your service, Your Highness. It is my honor, Your Highness.
Hooray! A Paladin of Breezes and Bells! Hehe! Such a cool title!
Definitely cooler than just being any old guardian. But surely that means we still haven't found our guardian. And if that is so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. And if we cannot fulfill our calling, we'll no longer have a future to look forward to, just like the kingdoms that came before us.
Fret not, I will find a way.
You have my sword. Shouldst thou require my aid, I am at thy service.
My thanks, good Paladin. I will indeed need your help. But first, I will need to put the pieces of this puzzle together. After some time has passed, please return to my kingdom to meet me. When the time is nigh, we shall set forth in search of the kingdom's future together.
Yippee! I got a chest. Okay, and then... wait a second. Do I have to like turn the time for the squirrel? Wait, 3Ds for this. 12 days, 2 hours. Is it these? Probably. Maybe I should just do this another stream. I'll start it at least. Let's go here. Yo, came here just to say that. See ya. Yo, monkey man. Goodbye, monkey man. Just came here to say yo, hello. Thanks for dropping by. Is it up here? No, that's not it. I'm heading the wrong direction. Should go this way. Hope you're having a good day or night. I hear the froggies. I love frogs. Oh, I can't get up this way. Let's try going up this way then. Let's climb up here. Whoa! I fell. My stamina, please don't give out on me. Here we go. Finally. Here we go. Frog! Oh, I love this place. Look at that little froggy arch. That's so cute. Oh, it's so pretty. Genshin never disappoints. With the landscape. The scenery. Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. The jumping contest is on. Fire! Just a moment ago, he saw a stamp and the Fearless show his awesome might. With his impressive epic strength, he's made a stable yet distant leap. One worthy of a favorite to take gold. But next up we have the one you've all been waiting for. The unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled. Barrowbert! Nice mustache. Who will emerge as the champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess?
You want to fetch the princess? Wait a minute.
So the one Princess Mist was looking for was...
That's gotta be a coincidence, right? But if that's the case, then this should save her a whole lot of effort. Guess we've done our duty as the paladins of breezes and bells too, huh?
In any case, let's check the situation out first.
That's right! Let's stay focused and keep our eyes peeled.
Before the final round begins, let's take a short break and give our two contestants time to rest. For the time being, the competition venue will be open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rain Song Pond is here for after all! Okay. Talk to the calm paper frog. Calm? Which one is the calm frog? What a chonker. Borrowbird, I know how nervous you are right now, but this is the final match that every frog has been looking forward to. I'm sorry, Mr. Horlo. But Please don't blame him. Wait. Please don't blame him, sir. Give him a moment to rest. After all, Borrowbird, I'm sure you need some time to think about how you shall pleasantly surprise us all. And Stamp, you were good enough, I think. I'll save it, friend. You will no doubt set a new record in just a moment. Trust me. For now, just rest. You need time. Alright, you're my friend. I need some time. Okay. What do I do? Oh, they're not even over here. I talked to the wrong frogs. Okay, let's talk to this frog. Excited paper frog. Greetings, honored guests. You don't seem like frogs. Nonetheless, welcome to Rainsong Pond. May your legs be limber. Tell me about the competition. As you have seen and heard, this contest is to decide the frog who's best at jumping. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through... and those who make it through all these can reach the finals.
That, sounds complicated.
It's not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can just also try out the bouncing contest here. This is meant to test the contestant's speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, and then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well enough on my own. Would you two be willing to assist me? So there's no competition ongoing here? I'm not the best jumper ever. Of course, the competition's already reached the finals, so the other venues are now open for practice. Keep practicing, keep jumping, keep competing. That's the way you get better and better. Come on, dear guests. You'll enjoy the bouncing contest too. I guarantee it. Alrighty. Let me just talk to the other frog first. Wait, I actually have to do this? Okay. Wait, I will grab you. Wait, do I have to? Wait, oh! Okay, I see how it works now. All the way over there, right? Are you not touching? You're not touching it! Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Here we go. What the heck? Okay. Let's get over there. To the other lily pad. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Alrighty. Perfect. Talk to the excited paper frog. Will do.
This game's pretty fun, don't you think? Paimon wants to give it a try too.
Then be my guest.
Paimon can pose as if she's jumping in the air too, you know? It's pretty much the same anyway.
Hahaha. I knew you'd enjoy the bouncing contest. But just now, that was just a game. This is a long way out from a real contest. Only the very best of us can take part in the latter. And this contest will decide who is best suited to rescue the princess. It's just so exciting! Oh, sorry dear guests. My apologies. I just can't help but ramble on about Forward. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. Whirl will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it and make sure you find good seats. Okay. Talk to the calm paper frog wherever it is. Over here. Okay. Let's go. Hello. Welcome, dear guests. I presume you're also here to watch the competition. Welcome, in any case, to Rain Song Pond. You'll come at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close, with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. I'm sure you have heard of Frobert and a Stomp. They are both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but in my experience, Frobert is sure to win. Frobert is far better at this than all other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is, therefore, the undisputed favorite. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, the most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all the other frogs. A Stamp is like me, one of the paper frogs who learned by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the final begins, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. If you do not mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, will you still organize these contests? Of course, this is not just about rescuing the princess. Most important is the contest itself, and what it teaches us. Self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests. Let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. Okay. So... oh, whoa. Observe the paper frog's next attempt. Okay, I am observing. I come to aid you! What do I do? Let's go... okay, we'll get it this time. Let's do it. Lower the water spout. Control the water spouts and prevent the lotus leaf from being hit. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's it? That was easy. Not bad. You're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. Next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin. Guess we'll just have to see how good this Firebird guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves, and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them. But these are the finals! It's normal to get nervous, right? Yeah, these are the finals. A bit of nerves is to be expected. You're gonna be watched by a bunch of people. That's what I thought, but... No, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guest, please feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin, though, so be sure you don't miss them. Okay. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I'll take a little rest. Oh gosh! The yawn! Oh wait, a cutscene is already playing. Alright guys, stretch, take a little break, bathroom break, grab a snack. Low-key, I kinda wanna grab a snack. I had, like, cookies here earlier, before stream. Which is like, what? 4 hours ago? I want more cookies. I want more cookies. They had, like, chocolate in the middle. Yummy yum. Anyways... Ah. Oh. Big yawn. I will have to sleep soon. After this, then I'll probably go sleep, helping out the frogs or just watching the frogs. I'm just scrolling on Twitter until the ad break is over. Sorry. A little scrolling what's going on recently. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw something pretty cool. Genshin Impact 34 minutes ago. What is this? Benefits and system optimizations. Invite a 5-star character of your choice. For real? They're gonna let us select? Oh my god. Wait, I can finally get Dea this way. I can finally collect everybody. Or get another Tainari constellation. But since I don't have Dea, I'll probably get her. I'll probably get her. Cool! It's so cool. Wait, let me actually check the official Genshin. Ooh, 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. Version 5.0. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Trailer! Oh gosh, I will watch this after stream, or maybe after helping these frogs. Oh my gosh. Nutland's Impressions trailer 25 minutes ago! Wait, let's actually watch these when I'm done. Genshin Impact initial top-up bonus reset? Wait, when is the next update? I'm looking. 2 weeks later. Ooh, 2 weeks later. Oh, that's when I'm not even back from break. I'll do a gorilla then. You can expect me to do like a gorilla stream. Oh my goodness, Natlan is coming very soon. Very soon. Excite. Okay, looks like ad break's over. So let's continue.
Oh, I didn't read that, did I? What did it say? And here it is, here it comes, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. The unparalleled forward steps forward to make his leap, and he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess is Stamp. Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Horlo, I protest. This is ridiculous. Absurd, even. I shall not accept the title of champion in this matter. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew! Come now, you surpass Farward in front of all frog kind. I don't think he did his best. Farbert just slipped up, that's all. He's just not in good form, you know. That will not convince me, nor any other paper frogs. Anyway, let's give Farbert a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome to our Rain Song Pond. What can I help you with? What's this competition about? We saw a frog make a really awesome leap. As you can see, it's a jumping contest. Only the most legendary leaper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. This is why we organize so many contests. I imagine that you saw the frog who just made his leap. That was Farbert, one of our contestants, and the greatest jumper in all the pond. Or he used to be, anyway.
Huh? Sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all, though.
Otherwise, I would have taken part. Really? What a shame. You would have done so well too, Paimon.
Eh? Well, why Paimon? Flying doesn't normally involve such much bouncing, you know?
Flying's faster than jumping. It'll be an easy win for you.
But wouldn't that be cheating? You're supposed to use your legs to jump. If one of us had to take part, it had to be you. Still, Paimon's never seen you jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters.
In that case, you'd do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. My apologies, dear guest, and Mr. Horlo too. But I said it before and I'll say it again. I am no champion. But surely as a lotus stem stand, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers, to go save our princess. This is a matter of the honor of all frog kind. And Farbert is the very best of us. You know this. All of us do. So Farbert was really that impressive?
Oh! You heard a lot of paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true?
That's right. Farbert was the best frog in our pond. He could easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th, and he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst a flowing river and not fall into the water, no matter how fierce the current. We just saw him, So I'm guessing he's not in good form right now? Maybe he's not feeling too good. Too much pressure on him?
Yeah, he seems kinda down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now, too.
He's just having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horlo, for the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of all other frogs. I'm sure they'll concur. Listen, His Stamp, I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Farbert was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. You'll understand. For the love of lotus leaves and loosened dew, all right, I'll go with you to meet Farbert.
We'll come along too. We're, really good at encouraging people.
And we're great jumpers too.
Eh?
Have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something?
I'm just good at making others jump. A long way away.
Both humorous and polite.
Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let's go together. With any luck, that good humor of yours might soothe his sore spirit. Bond, protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft or hard approach. Okay, let's talk to Farrowbird. Farrowbird, where do you go? All the way up there? I wasn't even looking, I'm in the water now. I love this little froggy arch. It's so cool, so pretty. Oh, there's a thingy right here I can collect. Let me just yoink. I'll come back to take pictures. Boing. Boing. Wait, this is so fun. One more. Whee! Where is he? Up there? Okay. I'll make it across, for sure. For sure is he. Go! Farrowbird! Farrowbird! Wow, nice view, huh?
He's here!
Ah, there you are. The award ceremony is over then. The award ceremony is over then.
Just the opposite, in fact. Both Mr. Hurlo and I are of the opinion that things are far from over.
Indeed, I hereby announce in my capacity as referee that you, Mr. Farward, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition, and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a re-jump. Dear Mr. Hurlo, I, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior and may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint anyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action.
Wow! What a professional answer! He even had the specific clauses handy!
He even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't going to work. I'll loosen doing lotus leaves. But you haven't let the vanille. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear guest. This is the best place from which to watch the competition unfold. If you really wanted to give up, you wouldn't have stayed here.
That's true! You can see everything that's going on in the long-distance jumping contest from here! If he really had given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest, why would he stay? ...
I don't wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I've been clear. Sorry, Stamp, and our two guests as well. He's having some emotional conflict.
He even didn't even wait for Paimon to...
Oh, I didn't get to read that. Where is Farrowbird? Where is he? Down here? In the corner, sulking. Farrowbird, what's wrong?
So tiring!
Hey, hang on a moment. Listen to us, would you? Is there anything I can help you with, dear guest? You saw the terrible state I was in. I admit, I mostly knew what you were going to say the moment I saw you arriving with a stamp. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. They are not ankles that can carry such a heavy burden. Not ones that can save a princess. They look like pretty sturdy ankles to me. A finer pair of ankles I have never seen.
Yeah! Paimon hasn't either!
But I made a mistake. No, I have been making mistakes all along.
I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing. You can learn from your little mistakes. Come on, Farbert. You're better than this. Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna catch up with ya.
Hey, don't go! We just want to tell you one thing! One last thing!
All frogs make mistakes. But you need to learn from them, that's all. Good guess, you do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere jots of dew that fall upon our heads. Nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond. Withered wood stuck into the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We can overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await their opportunity for a chance to come back to bite you. Please go and let me go too. I'm nothing but a mere lotus head who has had all its seeds removed. Even a light breeze would search through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice of my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself.
You still have a retry, you know? Yeah, you were given a chance.
Yeah, you got another chance to prove yourself!
I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and my heart cannot.
Whoa, this lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden! What's going on?
What? But it should have been fixed in place. Where is it going? No, it's moving forward. Please stand firm, dear guests. I will steer it as best as I can.
Where are we going? Whoa! 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 Huh? Pressing the wrong thing! Oh no 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 no! Ah! I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Got this, got this, got this, got this, got this, got this, got this. I got this. Holy heck.
Phew! This has gotta be the end.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Close call for reals. Uh-oh. Are there gonna be more water spouts? Yep. Alright, let's try your best to get through. I didn't even see an option pop up. Where the heck are we? Okay, that's the next water spout. We got this, we got this, we got this! Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Jump! You can make it! Would you look at that? Farward the unyielding, Farward the bold. He seized the opportunity for a retry, and a spectacular leap! Spectacular indeed! This is a miracle without precedent. He is the only paper frog ever to leap across this precipice.
I knew you had it in you, Farbert. I believed in you.
The lotus leaf that suddenly started moving. That was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that Mr. Horrill and I came up with together. I apologize, dear guests, for hiding this from you.
Well, it was certainly exciting. I'll do it all over again. A bit of an advance notice would have been appreciated, though.
Alright then, Farbert. Now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you no longer have any reason to reject the victor's crown. But it was a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstances. Just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these two guests that I was able to do it all.
I'll be honest, we were just having fun drifting alongside you.
Exactly! We were just watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you!
Still, our work wasn't in vain.
Right? It would have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You wanted so much,
And you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful if you'd just given up.
A tragedy for you and Frogkind. Just glad that you didn't actually give up.
Ah, honored guests. Surely your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew.
I'm sorry, my friend, to have done you such an injustice. You should have been the winner of that match.
Ah, come on now. You proved that you're the best of us, did you not?
Please, listen to me. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 100, 1,000 times more. But this time, we must put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. This is our calling, and the future of Rain Song Pond rests upon it. As such, there is no room for error. Do you understand me? I do.
Good, Farabert. That's wonderful.
Ha ha ha, well this all seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next up, our champion shall go rescue the princess. Then our calling will be complete. Not to interrupt you or anything. About that princess of yours.
Yeah, so, you said a whole bunch about this princess of yours. Fetch her this, best frog that. Now everything's ready. Do you actually know where the princess is?
Ha ha ha, of course. We're about to go receive and rescue her, where she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. Only the bravest, boldest, most jumpiest of frogs may evade the thorns and deep mist, leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage.
Princess? You don't mean the one in the forest, do you? That's right. We met a princess previously when we went to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. She does indeed live in a very tall tower. She even has a trail to select guardians. But she can fly herself, so Paimon doesn't really think she needs saving, unless you're talking about another princess.
And she's selecting her own guardians. She doesn't seem to be waiting for anyone. Really? Wonderful! That's wonderful! That said, I didn't expect her to be able to fly. Well, that's wonderful. Then I shan't have to go all the way out there just to mess up such an important task. In any case, I must confess to being a little tired. Having jumped so far, I must rest.
Hold on, friend.
Hold, friend! I say hold! Do jot above. You shall not escape from this matter. Mr. Horlo, I believe that we should travel to the kingdom regardless to see what is happening. You may be right. But this is quite strange. The princess does live in a high tower. Yet she needs no frog to save her. This damn Bowerbird, it seems that we must speak to that princess. Well then, dear guest, please lead the way. Okay. Is there another quest? I can teleport over here. Where is she? The froggies are here.
So we're all completely stumped.
How come you're all here? Looks like I'm here now too. Oh, it's you. Such a relief that you've come.
Thank you for coming, my honorable paladin. We seem to have run into a rather peculiar problem. Peculiar problem? Oh no! Don't tell Paimon that the relic hasn't acknowledged Mr. Barber either!
If the problem was only that I hadn't been acknowledged as guardian, that would actually be simpler.
How to put this? Mr. Firebird is indeed the champion jumper. That much is indisputable. But the trail that he's passed was Rain Song Pond's jumping contest, and when he was acknowledged as the champion, it was a committee that declared him so.
It is true that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that in this kingdom
does indeed have its own series of arduous trials. But she clearly isn't trapped, much less needs me to jump up and rescue her. And those trials, no matter how good I was at jumping, I'd never be able to pass them. They just aren't designed for paper frogs. On paper, you seem like the perfect candidate, but the details just didn't work out. What are we to do if we can't complete our calling? You keep talking about this calling of yours, and Mr. Farbert mentioned it too. What exactly is it? If you haven't found the guardian and the princess you're looking for, why don't you just keep looking? Even if you don't find them right in this instant, it's not like this place is gonna vanish into thin air. Our kingdom exists for its calling. It is also the way it is also the only way we can save it. Likewise, the residents of Rain Songbon have sacrificed so much, and are continuing to sacrifice for that princess who is nowhere to be found. Generation after generations of champions have quietly aged away, all memory of their deeds fading away into oblivion. Mr. Horlo has spoken of these brave ones before, weighed down by the burden of unrealized ambition. They are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of a kingdom. ... Arbert, we talked about this before. You said you were going to reconsider, and now... We must have faith in our champion. Our champion will not back down. If I were perched on a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifting away with the current, I would do my best to make sure it didn't capsize in the middle of the river. Now that I carry the lotus head bangle, I will not. I cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Orlo. Just duty. Paimon knew our lotus leaf rafting experience wasn't a complete waste of time. Spoken like a true champion. But if I do end up going overboard, you'll have to call for a stamp. He'd definitely be better at this than I am. He's the real champion when it comes down to it. So why have I ended up being the one on the lotus leaf? Looks like we still have to go rafting a few more times. You sure are one unique champion. No matter how hard you try, you're always convinced you're going to fail. You really needn't worry. After all, not only did you come here entirely of your own accord, but you had the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. You were brave enough to make a choice and boldly follow through with it. At least in my eyes, you're no less than any flying squirrel. Your Highness, thank you for your praise and for your trust. Besides, I am already on this lotus leaf, so I can't get off now anyway. Well, anyway now, that we have the backing of so many strong fighters, I think it is high time we headed to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs to see what lurks in its depths. Savorn, Savash, there's no use trying to stop me. After all, when have you ever succeeded in holding me back? Come on, lighten up. This is the last clue we need to save the kingdom. But not a single princess that has gone to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs has ever come back out again. If there's nothing in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs, what does it matter whether I return or not? But on the other hand, if there really is a clue to the salvation of the kingdom in there, then even if I were to be trapped inside, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it? What kind of place is the Cave of Eerie Murmurs anyway? And why does your Highness sound so serious? Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms search for the answer. But even until the day their kings vanished utterly, those princesses were never seen again. Huh? By never seen again, surely you don't mean... The cave swallowed them alive? They disappeared too? There isn't a single flying squirrel that knows, but we'll find out soon enough. To be safe, I'll bring the relic along with us. Who knows? It might just come in handy. Alright everyone, let's go! Given that one of you is an excellent flyer, and the other is a champion jumper, I trust you'll both be able to keep up with me? Okay. Let's go. Whoa! Her Highness has flown off already. Let's catch up, Poach.
Low key, my throat kinda dying.
Oh gosh. Didn't the princess take us to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs before?
I'm unsure she heard a strange voice while we were there. Just to let you guys know, us paper frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves.
Don't worry, Mr. Firebird. Paimon might have just been hearing things.
I am a voice, but a voice is not life. Interaction is only born of contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue.
There it is again!
Not fear, these voices will not harm us. They're simply lamenting their own past. Lamenting the past? Are these the princess's voices?
To be precise, both princesses and princes. What they have in common is, they're all voices from fallen kingdoms. They came in search of answers, but found nothing. All they could do was stay and lament their fate in vain.
You know this place well. You must have come here many times before.
Use your great intuition, as one would expect of a paladin. It is correct. I have come here often, since my accession. After all, compared to all those princes and princes from the past, there's nothing special about me at all. It was wishful thinking, indeed, for me to have imagined that a miracle might suddenly happen, and that I'd find our true guardian just like that. But for the sake of my kingdom, I had to keep searching for a way to fulfill my calling. I cannot simply stand by and watch it fade away. So I looked everywhere, but found nothing. Finally, though, I narrowed down my search to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. But because this cave has never been thoroughly investigated, and so not as drives the warden to fetch sick with worry or cause their voices to go hoarse, I've never entered the Cave of Eerie Murmurs itself. Now for the future of the kingdom and all our aged champions, I have no choice but to go in. ... Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Not only do you have the super strong Poach and the champion jumper Mr. Farber to back you up, but also the, seasoned floater Paimon. No matter what happens, we'll make sure you stay safe. Right, Poach? Mr. Farber?
At your service, Your Highness. Well, we've, got your back? We've hopefully got your back. Seriously, caves really aren't designed for jumping in.
It's alright, Mr. Champion. We still have plenty of time to prepare. After all, we need to figure out how to get into this cave first.
Okie dokie. Let me just bring you along. Oh, Okay, let's drop this. This? Wait a sec. Let me just knock on this flower. And then this. And this. And then it opens up, right?
The door open? Then come, everyone. Let us enter.
There's some writing on the wall. Writing on the wall. Da 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 da.
It's so chilly around here. Such a strange vibe. Paimon's just glad we haven't seen anything weird.
Wait a sec. What's that carved on the wall over there?
It looks like a story?
What is it about?
After setting up the trial herself, the princess awaited her guardian within the kingdom. I think I recall the story from the kingdom's records. In the legend, it is said that despite the passing of much time, there came no sign of a guardian, and it seemed that the king's resources would soon run dry. The princess, whose name was Soa, therefore made a decision. She let the kingdom's people fall into a deep slumber and sealed off all its land except the tower, where she alone remained to await the coming of the guardian.
What became of this princess?
The guardian that she awaited never came. In the end, she is said to have come to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs alone, then vanished from the world without a trace. It is true that this princess showed great courage, but I cannot say I agree with her approach. I see it by deciding to simply wait there while her people slept in blissful ignorance. She consigned her kingdom to an unknown fate. Instead, she should have taken the initiative by calling upon her people to unite as one, seeking out this guardian together. If she had done this, even if all their efforts had turned out to be in vain, at least she would have known that she'd done all she could. It's just as the last line of the story says. Stories follow rules unfolding in cylindrical patterns, but each should follow its own course.
Your Highness, it hasn't come to that yet.
Yeah, come on! There's still hope! And who knows? There might be some important clues left for us to find! Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, let's keep searching. Looking around, it seems we haven't completed the trials of the cave in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs yet.
More trials? Okay. Okie dokie, I hope I don't, accidentally miss any chests. What's over here? I'll come back. Actually, I'll go take a look. Hee. Next week. Irritating thing is that it is both reasonable and obvious. What's reasonable and obvious? A system for saying goodbye is so glaringly obvious. What is this place? These flowers are so pretty. Okay, let's catch up with these two. Lotus leaves and dewdrops. What the? Why has a story been carved on the wall? What is it? Someone's carved a story here that goes, once upon a time there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess, who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings.
Wait a sec. If he could already jump higher than all the other frogs, why would he need wings?
Maybe it's just a hyperbole. No, this champion's name is actually recorded in the committee's register. This paper frog, whose name was Sibyrlis, once won the championship 7 times in a row. No frog was his equal. His symbol was a pair of wings made of lotus leaves, so they dubbed him Winged Sibyrlis.
7 times in a row? I once heard he won the championship many times in a row too, Mr. Furrbird.
Me? Yes. I've won it 7 times, and his Sam 6. I'd been no match for this champion. Back in those days, they had to figure it all out themselves, without any experience to go on. If my generation of frogs have jumped higher than the others, it is merely by jumping up from the shoulders of giants.
There he goes again, putting himself down as usual.
So what happened to the champion? This I do not know. According to the committee's records, in the last jumping contest he ever took part in, Sibyrlis came second. Second? So that means... Indeed it does, given that he no longer felt up to the task of rescuing the princess. Sibyrlis announced his retirement there and then. Why did you do the same as him? He told his friend that the jumping contest no longer held any meaning for him, and that unless he rediscovered its meaning someday, he would never again compete. From that day forth, not once was his name ever again mentioned in the records of Rain Song Pond.
So just like those princes and princesses, there was a point in time after which this champion simply vanished from the world.
That's right. All in all, the story really doesn't seem like a promising omen.
Hold on a minute. The last line of this story is also, Stories follow rules, unfolding in cylindrical patterns, but each should follow its own course.
Why is that? Yeah, why does that keep appearing?
Why does this line keep appearing?
We'd better complete the rest of the trials first.
Yes, you're right. Let's focus on the puzzle before us.
Let's go.
I wonder where it will lead us in the end. What's all this in here? Looks like this cave has no intention of just giving us the answers, but rather plans on testing us instead.
The road to success is never straight, huh? Another trial. Let's do this.
Thank you. Then, let's go take a look at this final trial.
Final trial? Please be the final trial. For real, for real. Okay. Let's, knock on this thing? No? Knock on this flower? Okay. How about this flower? Okay. Let's have Princess go in here? In here? What the heck? I said that so weirdly. Let's wait for this thing to come down. Okay. Got it. Woo! Wait, does that not work? Work out? Huh? Oh, wait a sec. Okay, I think I get it now. I get it. Let's do this again. And then go up here. And then... this way. Woo! And then... yay! We did it! Yippee! Candles lit up. Okay, now what's gonna happen?
Yay! That means we passed this trial, huh? That all went pretty smoothly.
Who's the queen of the trials now?
That's right, this gal.
Well, practice makes perfect. You're in such good shape. If only I was as talented as you are. Aw, stop putting yourself down. You got skills. Huh? Did you hear that? Stories follow rules, unfolding in cylindrical patterns, but each should follow its own course. It's that again. Once upon a time, there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings. Long ago, there was a princess who personally set up a trial in the kingdom. She waited and waited. O guardian, where art thou?
Eek! The paper is talking!
In this world, that's not really weird. Another paper frog, just like me. Another useless champion. Squandered years and a pair of worthless withered wings. Oh, wait, surely you can't be. I am an evaporated dewdrop. A pair of wings too weak for its flight. The name, Silverless, is no longer one I'm fit to bear.
It is a great honor to meet you, Your Highness Princess Scylla.
Scylla? How do you say her name? I don't know.
It is an honor to meet you too, Your Highness. You, yet another stranger, another princess. So, Paimon's guessing they're the champion and the princess mentioned in the story on the wall?
They just look like two manuscripts.
It is an honor to meet you both. You have resided in this cave for a long time. For a long time now. So you should know why we're here. Your Highness, have you found the answer you were looking for? Where's the garden we are looking for?
Great champion, where's the princess that us paper frogs are supposed to save? You should go back. There are no answers here. Only question after question. No river awaits and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. Fawn has never seen Victory's laurel, nor a princess. So it's probably just a story for them to have their own drive. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cylindrical patterns. Such a futile?
expectation. When will the cycle end? Keep waiting, keep waiting. There are no answers here, only question after question. The pen that wrote these words has not alighted back upon the page, yet the ink of fate has long dried up. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Thus it has always been, until now. But each should follow its own course. This is destiny's inexplicable hope. When will the path ahead reveal itself?
What are they talking about? Paimon doesn't get it.
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound too promising. They might as well have said nothing.
Huh? But why?
No river awaits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. That makes it sound like Rain Song Pond is already.
Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Anyway, shouldn't jump to conclusions too soon. We haven't even completed the trial yet.
I thought this was all done. Alright, giving up before the contest is even ended seems like bad etiquette indeed. Let's take care of the trials first.
Yeah, let's stay positive. Maybe there'll be a pleasant surprise waiting for us.
I wonder how much longer this is, cause I gotta go sneak. Let's open up this flower. And the one above. How do I get up there? Let's drop this so I can do this. Okay, and then raise it, I think. And then lower this so I can open up this one. Okay. Let's... No. No. Is this it? I don't think so. Come back over here, Froggle. I think this one needs to be dropped. Yeah. And then... let's see... wait, what does this do? Oh, that's where she starts. Let's try this. Try this drone. I'm so confused now. Okay, let me get up here. Wait, that doesn't work. What will that do? I don't think that's it. Okay, I think it's like this. And then... let me get up here. Here we go. Can I do it? I did it.
Well, seems like we passed the trials. All the trials, right?
We passed the trials, but nothing seems to have happened.
I brought the relic, but it hasn't reacted at all.
Are we really meant to just keep waiting here? Well, what exactly are we waiting for?
It's not like some kind of god gonna suddenly swoop down and tell us what to do, is it?
What are we willing to do? Is wait. All we can do is wait. Meaning lies in waiting. The future lies unknown.
When did they appear? And insisting we wait like that? What are we even waiting for?
Perhaps they do not know either, which is why they've been waiting all this time. So long that they were turned into manuscripts. We are echoes with nowhere to return. The existences that do not exist. Unfinished chapters of blank paper. As are you. Together, let us go back to where we belong. Stories follow rules unfolding in cylindrical patterns. Each follows its own course. Hey you! Piles of rotten paper! Why do you just keep telling us to wait? Your Highness, waiting will get us nowhere. So that's it. I knew I wasn't in the wrong place. Your Highness Princess Sia, I have my answer. To the rest of you, it is time for us to part ways. Thank you all for everything you have done. Now it is clear to me that the answer lies not in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. When I first arrived, I was afraid I would have to pay a heavy price to find a way to save the kingdom here. In the end, the Cave of Eerie Murmurs holds nothing more than a pile of old manuscripts, deceiving themselves by waiting. It is a great relief to know that hope still lies elsewhere. The future lies unknown. Meaning lies in waiting. No, Your Highness. Meaning lies in the unknown. Waiting leads only to waiting. I most certainly will not save the kingdom using such a method. If the guardian does not come, I will go in search of them. I cannot find them in my kingdom. I will search the rest of the world instead. If they are not to be found in this world, then I shall keep searching beyond it, even if my kingdom is destined to fall. I wish to witness its final moments when its ending is written. Such blindness, such impetuously, such frivolity, such ignorance, such superficiality, such impatience. Say what you will, but as you yourself just put it, stories follow rules unfolding in cylindrical patterns, but each should follow its own course. If your path lies here in endless waiting, then mine lies ahead on the road ahead. Can I say something? If you were to deem it acceptable, I would like to go along with Your Highness too. Whoa, someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. After all, if I could help Your Highness find your guardian, that could also be interpreted as saving the princess. I am the champion of Rainsong Pond. Even if I do it for Rainsong Pond, I must continue to fulfill my duty. If you are willing to help, then on behalf of the entire kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I thank you. It is most alright. I will of course still have to ask the committee's opinion, especially Horrell and Estamp. As you know, I always seem to cause trouble. We believe you, our champion of champions. Great! So what's next? Huh? Your Highness, the relic next to you! It's lighting up! Shiny? We follow? Follow the shiny? Where's it going? Ooh. Whoa! What the heck is going on? He started flying just like the... Huh? How come the relic suddenly lit up? Oh, whoa. I'm flying! Oh my gosh! I wish I was Sucrose, not Tainari. Could switch to Sucrose. I didn't even realize I was still Tainari. Wow. This is so cool. Are we gonna land down there? Oh my goodness. Flying squirrels around us. There's so many. They're all flying around. There are like two little stars beside us, like a blue one and a pink one. Does that represent the frog and the princess? The two that were waiting like a really long time, or the two that were actually with us. I think it's the two that were actually with us. It is blue and pink. Where are we
you gonna land? It's Froggy. Oh, we're at the Rainsong Pond area? Wow. Rainsong Pond. Yeah, we're here. Is this the wings that first frog was talking about? Well, he's able to fly now, but he doesn't actually have wings. Stories follow Rose unfolding in cylindrical patterns. Voice that no longer sounds weary, so they were able to rest? Come at peace? Oh, my leg. It's still on the ground. I can barely feel it anymore. All 4 of your feet are still firmly on the ground, Mr. Champion. And they're in better condition than any of us here.
Those princesses from the past. They seem to have left too. I hope that they'll never return to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. It seems our trip to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs wasn't for nothing after all. With the relic lit up, there's hope for your Highness's kingdom again. That is indeed so. The fact that the relic has lit up means that it's found a guardian worthy of acknowledgement. It seems that the guardian of that... It seems the guardian that the relic was looking for was not a valiant warrior in the usual sense. A true guardian who is worthy of acknowledgement is one who always follows their heart, someone who pushes forward relentlessly, in spite of their fear. It turns out that this relic, which we have been treating like the problem, was actually the answer all along.
Those manuscripts that were waiting in the cave.
They've been waiting for their path to appear. Waiting all this time. But waiting only leads to more waiting. No one could find a solution to a problem simply by searching within the problem itself. Like, you wouldn't be able to pick a leaf from the tree if you were standing on the leaf itself. Sounds complicated. Paimon's feeling dizzy now. The brain juice is sloshing around. Anyway, none of them were acknowledged by their relic as guardians. Your Highness and Mr. Farber were, though. So now the relic has lit up, and we found our guardian. Doesn't that mean the problem is solved, Your Highness? Well, you could say that, but I still haven't managed to figure out what...
Sorry.
I still haven't managed to figure out exactly why it lit up. Looks like Sabor and Safash will be doing some more research for me. Oh, and now that the guardian's been chosen, doesn't that mean that the relic's trial has lost its meaning too?
It'd be a shame to tear it all down. I'd still like to have another go or two.
No, I will keep the trial in place, but it will now be used to train guardians rather than to choose them. If every flying squirrel were to become a guardian someday, then no matter what difficulties the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells face, we would overcome them together. I've been waiting to do this for a long, long time. It's a pity that the relic refused to light up sooner, and that Sabor and Safash stood in my way. Now that I've been acknowledged by the relic, I shall do whatever I wish.
That's why you're the princess, Your Highness.
No. Your Highness's title should now be Guardian Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells.
So, Your Highness, would it be alright if I, took part in the training in your kingdom? Well, you're already the champion. You're really up for anything now, huh? No, didn't you hear that sound just now? That voice that was speaking? This isn't a trial that you must face. To serve Princess Simis and fulfill your calling. No, whose voice was it? It was the same as the voice of the manuscript that claimed to be Syphilis in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Surely the great champion himself doesn't actually believe I can fulfill Rainsong Pond's calling. But Princess Simis doesn't seem to need me to save her. If anything, I am the one who needs her help. So you told him you could do it? No, I didn't. Or rather, I had no intention of hearing my opinion anyway. But, seeing as it's for the calling of Rainsong Pond, what choice do I have?
You're saying you would like to undergo the trial? Then of course you're welcome to. I wouldn't be more delighted to hear that the kingdom... to hear that the champion of Rainsong Pawn is willing to serve in my kingdom. Besides, I had plans to travel far away in the future, and I was actually just about to invite you to come along with me. After all, there are bound to be places in this world where the wind doesn't blow. When that time comes, we'll have to rely on those champion legs of yours. Really? Then I'll try my best not to make any mistakes. Though I've never tried jumping with anyone riding on my back before. Then you'll have to train harder from now on. And to the two of you, thank you for all the help you've given me in my kingdom.
Aww.
Though there are still so many mysteries yet to be solved, why do we need to find a guardian? And why would a kingdom fall into decay by itself? And why would Rainsong Pawn have such a calling? But at least the kingdom has been saved, so now I have more time to contemplate these questions. Poch, don't you think that those manuscripts in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs seem to be related to a story we heard before?
The legend that Nilo told us about. The goddess of fate who used ink to compose her stories.
Do you know something about all this? Well, it's long and complicated. Well, actually, it's not that long or complicated a story.
You tell Princess Celeste and Farbert the story of the goddess of fate.
So basically, everything we've been through is a story written by the goddess of fate.
Alright, now we really become characters in a story. Seeing as that goddess wrote us in, why didn't she give us an ending? To give you freedom? First those poor souls in the cave, and now us. We've all been through so much.
So that must mean it was also the goddess of fate who came up with that line. Stories follow rules unfolding in cylindrical patterns, but each should follow its own course.
It's repeating again and again.
I need some time to think about these matters more deeply. My loyal paladin, please take these gifts as a token of my gratitude. These were the only treasures I brought with me. If you have the time, please come back to visit the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells again. I believe that you may have some questions for me.
Okay.
But first, I must rest well and think hard.
Okay. Yippee! Luxurious chest. I will collect these lake light lilies because I can. Oh, there's an ad playing. Sorry. Not doing much right now. Looks like I did most of the things here. Hopefully that's all. Is the princess still here? Is she gone? This is where we first met her. We can't like talk to her afterwards. She said we could like she said that we might have like questions for her, right? So I can't talk to her about that. Investigate? Oh. It's just Mora. Alrighty. Simulenka. There's still some stuff. Maybe I'll just do these off stream. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do these off stream. There's just so much to do here. I don't have time. I gotta go sleep. I'll log off here. Alright guys, thank you guys for coming to my stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be playing through this Genshin event, and I will continue All Heights and Story Quest some other time. Let's see, I'll probably do like a few gorillas during the next couple of weeks. I'm taking a break. I will officially return sometime in September. Maybe mid-September? Yeah, around that time. Maybe you can expect like a 1 or 2 streams during my break. Especially with Natline coming out. Whoa, I just moved my chair back and it squeaked a little. It went burp. It's squeaking? Oh, there it goes again. I don't know if it picked up. Anyways, that's all for tonight. Well, it's morning now. Hope you guys have a good day or good night. Take your meds, sleep well. Yeah. We all enjoyed. I will nude out now and see you guys next time. Woo! I won't be reading. I'm like so tired and brain dead. Bye. Nude. Bye, 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 bye. See ya, see ya.